Still we rise, we forge, we build a dream laid broken to be fulfilled. The sun still blazes, the fires remain, yet in its glow we feel the strain. For all we've built, for all we've known, we walk as shadows, lost and alone.
Morning. G'day. Hello. How are you? If anyone else is there looking, hello. I don't know if you are, but hello. Hi. I'm here. If you're here, but I don't know if you're here because you're not saying anything apart from Maudine. And you've got Spinal. Buongiorno, ciao bello, my friend. How are you? Are you recovered now? Are you all jet lagged, sorted, and are you back on Italian time? Is the question. But g'day. Hello, and how are you? Does it really? Good. Good. You're glad you want to come. What about a lager? Do you want a lager as well? I had time to recover from jet lag. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Well, hopefully everything went well. And I hope you had a lovely time down there. As long as you've got the poppadoms. Don't forget you've got to eat the poppadoms. Exactly. Can't have a curry without lager. And the poppadoms. You need the poppadoms. Are you going to work? What is it? A triple fried egg chutney chili sandwich? I can't remember what I think Rim was going on about. What he describes Rimmer. This stuff. It was good, great, awesome. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad.
Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with
well, I bet you're glad to be home though.
no filters, no lies, just clarity.
We've got something in here to look at. Our lives are obviously changed for the benefit of all of us. Oh, good. So I take it's going to go ahead then. Oh, that's great news, mate. That's great news. Yay! All good. I'm glad you sort of made your mind up, and I'm glad it's going to be beneficial for everybody. That's good, dude. That's good. I'm pleased for you. Right, so that's done there. Next. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. I enjoyed the Australian English. It's very understandable. Oh, good. Unlike mine, obviously. Yeah. Because my English is I don't speak English, do I? According to somebody on YouTube, I don't know what I'm speaking, but it's certainly not English. I'm never going to forget that. So. Oh, good. Bit of toadish. Okay. I've got a few bits in here. Come on, Earthlax. Earthlax, I want the Earthlax today. I had 2 Saturday. I want more today. Hey, Dietrich. G'day, dude. Yes, it's Monday. Well spotted. It's Monday. Number 4. Number 4 is alive. How are we looking? Okay, we just dropped down to 3 million, but we have 1 in 37 on the old average, which means we're still boxing. Yeah, same here. Same here, cloudy and blur. Come on, caffeinated freaks. Hurry up and upload. Oh, there's a Tragic Blue lurking on the YouTube. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, don't forget I'm on the YouTube as well. So if you go hang out on the YouTube, mute the tab, lowest quality, unblocked, no ad blockers. Lovely. And there be the blue in the old Twitchy Poos. G'day, dude. I hope you had a good one. And yeah, lovely to see you lovelies. I hope you all had a good weekend. And my weekend was good until Sunday evening when the power started going off again. So if I suddenly disappear, the power's gone. Sitting there playing Star Rupture last night and all of a sudden everything goes dark. Goes back up. Go to the UK net power networks. Yeah, there's a problem. Yeah, in the substation. Oh yeah, what surprise. And then it went off, I think, another 3 or 4 times after that. In the first time it went off, it killed the internet. And then Virgin then said, yeah, we've got a fault in the area, we're investigating it. And then it went off again, the power, and it came back up, the internet came back up. So it's obviously having a knock-on effect to the internet and the TV and stuff. So, yeah, so that sounds like that playing up again, which is great, fucking-tastic. That's what I don't need. But yeah, that was fun yesterday. That was well fun. That was not. That reminds me, I need to load up Star Rupture. I can have that running and just doing, well, stuff in the background. I don't have to do it when I'm actually playing the game. There you go. And, yes, my Sunday was okay until the evening. It went boom. I did get to read a bit more of my book last night as well, so one of the books on readings. What's the phone's going? That was 5:46 this morning. Again. Hackouts we had one a couple of months back thanks to Dildo setting the stuff down. Oh really? Although the thing with mine, right, the problem with mine is because different houses are connected up to different parts of the network, as it were. So there's, you know, house 1, 2, 3 and 5 might be, or houses 1, 3, 5 and 7 might be on the first cable, but then the next lot are on a different cable. So all the houses are not on the same cable, basically, right? So me and some other houses, the cable we're on is getting brownouts, or it's getting it's getting damaged, and then it's shorting out, which is tripping the the breakers, and then that comes back up again, and then it shorts again, and it grips, and but they can't identify where the fault is, so they can't dig up the road to fix the cable because they don't know exactly where it's shorting. So it's going to get about worse and worse and worse, and eventually it will get to a point where it won't come back on again. At which point they know where it is and they can fix it. So it's bloody ridiculous. And the guys that I'd spoken to last year about it, they were getting frustrated because they keep on getting called out, can't find it, they can't fix it. Which is taking them away from things they can do, but they have to come out and do it because there's a fault. And yeah, so it's just backwards and forwards. They're trying to find it. They're doing checks and tests, and they're sniffing, drilling holes into the pavement, and sniffing for burning and stuff. Yeah, they are such a pain in the backside. Utter pain in the backside. How's that on? So yeah, it's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah. But I've spoken to the guys who come out and they say, and I've seen them, trying to find it. But they just, they need to locate it to about a meter's area so they can dig up the pavement. They can't dig up the whole pavement. Yeah. So yeah, if I disappear, that's why. Hopefully it won't happen, but it's done it a couple of times overnight recently, in the middle of the night. So woken up and okay. Get up in the morning and things are like reset, and it's like, oh, right. Hey, Braytek, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Are you well? Are you good? I need to do B1 and B2. B1 and B2. But what bios do we have? That's the question. Okay, we've got a potential we've got 3 potential Tectonicuses. We've got 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, okay. We need to go down the other end of the system anyway, so. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Go. Bad. Ba 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 ba. That should be okay now. Put on the lowest graphic settings. Good. I just need to unlock that one there. Keep an eye on my old hydration and me food, and then I'm good. I'm just farming rank on up thing on Star Watcher. Mr. G, hello buddy, how are you? Did you have a good weekend? Nice to see you, to see you, nice. How are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. Good news, Mr. G, sir. Mr. Good news. On Saturday, we found not 1 but 2 Earthlucks in the boxel. So we're now going better. If I look at the old Stataroonies, we are currently a 1 in 38 average. A 1 in 38. We have found 3 Earthlights out of 114 systems. Which I think is pretty good. And don't you dare say it. Don't. What? I'm not going to bin the boxel. It's a 1 in 38. Still 3 million credits on average per system. I'm not going to leave it. No. No. So yeah, it's good. I'm happy. I'm happy with the boxel. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. They are going up on all those numbers. They're going up. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Lovely. Ah, yeah. You're washing your hair again? Yeah, don't forget to get it all out, yeah. You don't want to leave any soap in. Or shampoo. If we only stuck to 1 in dead on 1 in 30s, we'd never go anywhere, would we? Never get any Earthlights. No. Got to push it a little bit, just a little bit. How are the upgrades doing to the plugins going? Are they on course, or have they been put aside for other things? For those waiting for the core to be updated. B2, 3 and 4. I think I said, didn't I? 3 and 4. Yeah, I think I said 3 and 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Oh, big stretch. Oh, Matt's gone all quiet now. Bless him. He's retreated into a corner going, no, table boxel, bin the boxel. You wait. You just wait. It's going to be wunderbar. Plugins are going okay. You need to do some work on both, so let's get Linux compatible next. Yes, yeah, Linux stuff. Yeah, forget the Linux stuff. Yeah, Linux is overrated. It's a fad. They'll all come running back to Windows. Just a fad. They'll be back. Just you wait. There'll be some real big thing on Linux that scares everybody shitless. They'll come running back to Windows. Just you wait. They'll be back. Oh yeah. Ice moon. Okay. Didn't know if it was a binary. Does this a moon? Da 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 da. Well, the same code means you'll be able to run observers to the second PC, but have a browser window and the gaming PC to show output. Okay. But I'm happy with it on the second PC. I don't need it on a browser output. That means you're running another browser, or I'm running a browser. So I'm just quite happy with it being on the second PC, where I can see it. I haven't got room to show it on the gaming PC. All the real estate on the second monitor is all taken up with other stuff for streaming and stuff. I'm happy with it being on the other PC, on its own little monitor, its own little window. I'm happy with that, Larry. Well, yeah, it would help if you could do something on it, wouldn't it? So the other thing is, voice stack doesn't run on it, so it's definitely a no-no. So yeah, my second monitor's got everything open on it that I need for streaming and whatnot. So I've got room for nothing else. That's why it's on the second PC. On its own little monitor. Now, will we get any tectonic height? I doubt it. Although 3 and 4 binaries, that's handy, have we? Da-da. Oh. Right, where we go? Oh yeah, we're going here. We're hopefully getting some tectonicus. I did upload the old caffeinated frequencies at the weekend. It hasn't gone live yet, so you have to keep an eye on it. But it has gone up. Wait for it to propagate through and go live on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, they're up. Well, in the process of being upped anyway. Time will tell. They will go up. They'll be there soon, I think. Normally, on what you're going to do on a Sunday, they go up. Normally, in some cases, same day. Everything's a bit busy. Maybe I'm stuck in a queue. Don't know. That's another bacterium. Will we get a tectonicus? I'm not holding my breath. That's a silly thing to do, holding your breath. You don't want to do that. You don't want to hold your breath. Not really. Didn't get any other songs written either. I'm busy with other shite. It doesn't help that when you've got no power, you can't actually really type anything on the keyboard, can you? So when I did want to sit down and do it, I couldn't because I had no power. Yeah. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'll just read my book. Read my Kindle because that has power. It had a battery in it. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll skip my morning walk. Tomorrow's leg day. Okay, fair enough. Is that going to be on the old exercise? And I'll take it then. Leg day. Work those thigh muscles. Good on you, Joe. Good on you. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. And all bacteria. Well, you know, you've got to try these things, otherwise you're never going to know. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. I need to get back into it. I really do. We did a bit on the old multi-gym. Just need to get into doing the old treadmill. That's what I need to do to get the motivation to do it. That's the problem. I'll get there. I'll get there. We both by making them walk at 8 kilometers a day. Jesus Christ, 4 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon. In the heat you're in as well. Jesus. That's yeah, wowzers. Because it's not exactly cold down there, is it? At the moment. This one. That must be really, really taking it out of you. Oh, from After the Echoes, yay. Right, next system, Bruce. 8 kilometers a day, that's a lot of walking, that is. That is an awful lot of walking. It's about in the afternoon, depends on what time morning. Before 11 is fine, but it's still hot. Yeah, I bet it is. Well, it's good on you. It's good on you, dude. I was getting up to about 2.5 kilometers on when I was doing mine. So, and of course, yeah, get to that point, and something happens, and I stop, and oh, it's just a pain. I mean, I'm my own worst enemy. I really am. I look at it and go, oh, I can't be bothered, and then I should be bothered. That's the problem. I should be bothered, but I can't. I just it's easy to say no, isn't it? I have to do so tomorrow. Finish your stream, have dinner, go on the treadmill, and then yeah, shower, go sit down, watch telly, and rest. Yeah, I know, exactly. No, I know it doesn't, does it? That's the problem. It goes on easily, but getting it off again, that's the problem, isn't it? It's quite happy to go on, not so happy to go off. You have to work harder and harder to get it off. That's what she said. But the fact that you're doing it, you know, that's the point. Yeah, that's the thing, in it. You know, more power to you for doing it. Unlike me, who's not doing it when I should be doing it. Looking up with my blood pressure. Oh yeah, well, I've got a sneeze brewing as well now. Jesus. Oh dear. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, how'd you go? I did a bit of Star Up yesterday, well, when I had power. I got some more things done on there. So the old I'm making up with the corporations. So we're getting close. Well, we're getting there slowly. I'm doing the bare minimum. Well, I'm doing the easy ones, easy things to unlock, as it were. I'm now creating pressurized helium. You now have sulfur. You can produce sulfur and sulfuric acid. I'm trying to get the old multi-rail 5 now. We've got multi-rail. We've got rail 3, version 3, which is nice and quick rails. That's what I'm going for. Oh yeah, that one there. The compounder. It compounds things. Apparently it compounds things. So yeah, I've got the refinery, so I can make sulfuric acid and compressed helium. This compounder can make liquid helium. Ooh, liquid, eh? Fancy. Oh, there's what other things? All I need to do is keep an eye on the old food and water, and I'm good to rock and roll. And on Wednesday, we can do some more star rupturing. And maybe go explore the machine. What I might do is build a base near the machine, and I can put ammo and stuff in it, and then I can always come back and forth as need to.
Get a Yorkshire Gold if you have it.
But I am now making standard ammo en masse. Tea, yeah, not for another 10 minutes or so. About 10 minutes, give or take, for the next tea break, or the first tea break of the day. What I could do is build a drone system to bring the ammo over. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would work. That could work. Yeah. Bingo blues. I also have the defense turrets unlocked, which can be supplied by rails with ammo. I want to try and experiment at some point as well with the old monoliths. See if I can use them to farm, thingy parts, body parts. Ring the monoliths with turrets, and then when they start spawning, they just get, dakka, obliterated. Like to go collect the body parts. Because they should still drop body parts, shouldn't they? Even if they're hit by a turret, surely? I don't know. Yeah, I've got things I want to try and do in old Star Rupture. Still enjoying it, so smile on my face. Bingo blues. Yeah. So come on, caffeinated frequencies, upload. Go live. I've done my dailies on Night Caf. Three bodies of which there's nothing of any interest. All stars. Well, bugger. Yeah, I know. I'm not interested in it in the slightest. I'm not interested in American Handling in any way, shape, or form. Why would you? Yeah, it's just you don't like it. You know, you're not offending anybody in the slightest. If you don't like something, you don't like something. So. Yep, it is testing this week, which we won't be able to see, will we? Because the FIA, whatever, F1 has said, no, you're not showing the testing. Can't see it, can't see it, can't see it. To be honest, I'm more interested in the MotoGP at the end of the month. The first round of the MotoGP this year. That's what I'm more interested in, rather than Formula 1, if I'm honest with you. Formula 1, it's going to be one or two things with Formula 1 this year. It's either going to be, oh, this is interesting, or oh, this is as boring as it was last year. It really boils down to the cars and the changes they made in the technical regs. Is it going to make the racing, or is it going to actually introduce some racing? Well, we'll see what happens with the old F1. You know, I just don't want to, get excited and it just be meh again. I would like to see proper racing. Yeah. But a car behind has a good chance of being able to get in front of the car in front. But the car in front also has a good chance of being able to defend. Oh wait, they can't defend anymore. You can only move once. Alright, nothing in the system. Next. I need to blow my nose. Oh. Yeah, for me, MotoGP, that's where it's at. Will Toprak be able to do anything in his first rookie season in MotoGP? Will he be able to get on that Yamaha to go, or will he have to spend the season getting used to the bike, getting used to MotoGP? There's a different beast, the MotoGP bikes to the super bikes. Completely different beasts. Will Marc Marquez be able to do what he did last year? Will Pecco Bagnaia be able to make a comeback? Will he be able to fight Marc? Well, Alex, keep on doing what he did last year. What about Pedro Acosta? Is he going to continue to improve? There's so many riders in MotoGP that are just so good. Well, it's 2C, cloudy, a bit rainy. Yeah. I think I'm in single digits, maybe. I don't know. It's cloudy. It's been raining all weekend. And according to the weatherman said it's raining. Yeah, it's been raining this morning. It's going to be raining tomorrow. It's going to be raining Wednesday. It's going to be raining Thursday. Yeah, single digits. 25-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, it's going to be horrible. Horrible. I just had an auto shout. Don't give another bloody shout. Jesus Christ. Don't give them that many shouts. I wouldn't give any shout outs. Use the Chinwig one. Exclamation mark Chinwig. For the Grom. Well, yeah, but there's not much in the garden, to be honest. It's just grass and a few weeds and some mint plants. That's about it. Which I need to go and eventually at some point go and trim the mint plants back. So I can, I'll get there eventually. But mainly the weeds love the rain. Bear in mind, I hate gardening. The mint plants there are just a means to an end to stop cats coming in. I don't want to garden. I don't like gardening. I hate gardening. But it's more the reservoirs need the rain. You need to keep the reservoirs topped up with water. Because without the reservoirs run dry, we don't have any water. So yes, the reservoirs that need the rain. Fuck the garden, quite frankly. Okay, so that's all 16% there. Let's do one when I'm not looking at it. I expect you grass here yesterday on dirt patches now. Lovely rain. Good. Nice. Well, good. At least the birds didn't get to eat it. So let's go. Oh, yeah, it's got a lovely, lovely rainy week this week. Yay! Yeah, what's joy? Wob, 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 wob. Alright, so I've done all my dailies on night calf. That's all done. Sorted on that one. What I really would need to do on my garden, well, on the grass, is basically take all the grass up, level all the soil out because it's a bit lumpy, and then reseed it, and then it'll grow again. But that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. That is not gonna happen.
We lit the paper lanterns as the evening settled in.
Ba-boom.
The colors flickered
Still nowhere near, are we?
like the places we have been.
Ba-boom, ba-da-boom.
Reminding me of moments
Yeah, fill up the reservoirs. Maybe low.
through the darkness like they're finding something new. Finding something new. I keep watching all the memories drifting through the sky.
Do. Oh, good old paper lanterns.
Which of them were meant to say goodbye?
You can tell it's Monday, can't you? Low. Why is it saying 2 out of 3 on there? Did they add another freebie or something?
Carrying the pieces of a life we used to know. Every fading light is a
Looking at the old restream thing, it normally says like 2 out of 2 because I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. But it's now saying 2 out of 3.
lanterns rise until they're only shadows.
Right, Toad?
Oh, no, okay, no, that's the other day. Stream finished. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Where's that to play? Right, Norman. It's Alexa! Lovely, wonderful Alexa. Hope you're well, hope you're good, hope you had a great weekend, and lovely to see your lovelies. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
I see reflections.
This Immortal, good morning, Immortal. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you, nice. Lovely to have you here, sir.
Some of them still flicker like they're trying not to fade.
Like 44,000. So it's going up, okay. Just very, very slowly going up. This is great stuff. I can just leave it running in the background. As long as I pay attention to the old food and water, I won't die. Yay! I'm not too bad, not too bad. Still feeling a little bit, you know, tired-ish, but I'm alright, I guess. We just had a fun fun evening yesterday, and when I say fun, I don't mean fun. I mean that in the most non-fun way possible, because we had power cuts again. Power went off last night. Came back up, the internet was dead. Went on to the service status page. Oh yeah, there's a fault in the area. Yeah, there's a fault in the area. Okay, yeah, right. And then the power went off again. Came back up, and the internet came back up. And then the power went off again, and then came back on again, went off again, and came back on again. I know what it is. There's the cable that I'm on. It's faulty, and it keeps on burning out. It keeps on shorting. Whereas it does every time it happens, the length of the cable is shortened in effect, and it trips the fuses, the breakers over at the substation, which is over the road. Oh no, I've been over there. I've seen it when I talked to the engineers. Thanks for the local government. They need to say of the rain. What we're going to do, run in the rain, around the puddle. It might be torrential rain, possibly. It might be hazardous road conditions, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, it's basically there's a short on the cable which trips the breakers. That then flips over. It happens again. Anyway, they try to locate it. They can't find it. They just no. It's not. It's one of these things where it's just you can't really unless you get really lucky. Because when it trips, it thumps, and they can hear it out on the road. But you've got to be in the right spot at the right time. But anyway, yeah, it's one of those horrible intermittent faults that just everybody hates. Hopefully it won't do it again, but it could happen any time, and I just don't disappear. Now, if I do disappear, you know why. Yes. How much do you know how much they are? And do you want to pay for one? Because I can't afford a UPC. But if it kills the internet, then it won't make any difference, will it? You mean a UPS, basically, an uninterrupted power supply, not a UPC. You mean a UPS. Bearing in mind that currently I'm using around about 600-700 watts. UPS. Right. Okay, so. Well, Argos have got, that's not going to be enough, I don't think. He's about a streamer who dropped a katana during live stream and tried to go a bit by the blade. Yeah, that's natural selection. Yeah. That's it. That is natural selection. This one is 200 quid. But I don't know how much charge I've got. I mean, it might have just been a natural reaction, but yeah. If a knife drops, you just move out of the way. Cyclones are a rare event, are they? Okay. But yeah, if you ever drop a knife, step back. Don't ever try and catch a knife, obviously. Yeah, otherwise you hurt yourself. Open that up in the window. Without up to 600 watts. With the 3 series, the highest rated 200 watt hour capacity power. Blah blah blah. Use X booster on up to 600 watt heating devices for continuous and stable power. Power 9% of home appliances with Ruler 3 series, the perfect starter for outdoor adventures. Blah blah blah. You can power a Wi-Fi router for up to 15 hours. Plus, you can have pretty much any office appliance, including basic gaming computers, for at least 18 minutes. 18 minutes. So that would be pointless. 18 minutes. So yeah, at the moment, I'm using about 600 or 700 watts at the moment, continuously. So. Yeah, but that doesn't help me in any way, shape or form, does it? And it doesn't happen often. You know, we don't normally get power cuts in the UK. Yeah. So it's only because it's intermittent faults on at the moment that we've had these issues. We've asked, 99.999999% of the time. Morning, by the way, Mr. Jones. Good day, dude. It's never a problem. So. How is the junks today? Are you still rattly? With all the pills? Well, I spend 200 quid or something that sits there, drawing power, because it needs to keep them charged. You know? Oh, we've got Nikki in the house as well. Hey, Nikki. Hello, and how are you? Nikki gets an auto shout out. Oh, break. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realise the break was kicking in. All right. Well, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. So, oh well. Didn't realise the ads were kicking in. Why did they not show up and say that the ads were kicking in? Or did I just miss them? Did I just miss the ads? Did I think with you? Why did that kick in? Why did not? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Alice, no. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah. So she's working. Okay. Yeah. 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 Well, she did. Look, she did. Alice, it's in Rimward League of Danger. So yeah. I think. Hang on. Well, she. Oh, is something gone wrong here? Something gone Pete Tong? No, she's working. She's working. Why did the other thing we did not kick in? Why did the ad stuff not work? Because I didn't see the ad thing with GG kick up, unless I just missed it. Oh no, it didn't come up. Okay, no. Now you make me think Alice was broken, but she's not. She's fine. Right, no, I missed the break, so I'm going to go make a cup of tea. No, I scroll back and I can see it. I can see it. I'm looking back. 8:39. The next ad break is cut off shortly. Blah 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 blah. So she did say the ad thing with Jiggy. So it's 8:39. No, I'll just literally scroll back. It was 8:39. I can see it. I'm reading it right now on the screen. Cold and desperate for my coffee to cool down. How's your day? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. See, I just missed all that. So, because it didn't show up on the restream chat. That's what it is. That's why it didn't show up. I'm missing a load of stuff on the restream shit. Because Tucker just said hello, shiny people in the chat. Lucky, working stress this month. So yeah, that's why I didn't see it, because it didn't show up on the old restream bit. So anyway, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea because I need a brew. I'll be back with you peeps in a minute or two. Wait, baby. Oh, back when they tea, lovely peeps. String of biscuit, well, sometimes I'll throw my string. Egypt. I know. Yeah. Yeah, we were busy chatting. Right, I'm going to close that thingy down because I've got a little dock on OBS for the chat. And let's open it back up again. But sometimes it misses things. It's really, really annoying. Yeah, Darwin Award. Yeah, no, that's not really. No, well, the Darwin Awards, that's for someone who basically takes themselves out of the gene pool by being stupid. Cutting your fingers open. But if you slice your leg near your femoral artery, then maybe. But you know, to be nominated, you've got to basically either taking yourself out of the gene pool in some fashion or other by being an idiot, or come close to, as it were. Honourable mentions, as it were. At A4. I don't think they've really been updating the Darwin Awards website much lately. It's not as much as it used to. What about eat and drink? Okay, we're up to 18% on there, so it's definitely going up, which is good. Bow bow, wow 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 wow. Watched Flash Gordon again the other night on ITV4. Good old Flash, saviour of the universe. Quarterback, New York Jets. Was it New York Giants, 1 or 2? They were going to make a sequel, but because Sam Jones fell out with Dino De Laurentiis, it never happened. No, Flash Gordon, not the Flash. Flash Gordon, 2 different things, completely different things. We're not talking about Flash. We're talking about Flash Gordon, saviour of the universe. Killer of Ming the Merciless. Yeah, Gordon's alive. The Flash Gordon, Sam Jones, Melody Anderson, Topo, Max von Sydow, Brian Blessed, Timothy Dalton, Richard O'Brien. The Flash Gordon. Soundtrack by Queen. As selected the other Queen's extended music video. I'm talking about Buster Crab in his silver underwear. Yeah, Brian's awesome. He's lovely. He's such a lovely, lovely man. He could talk forever. He could, and often does. Or for giving a dumb old bird a second chance. Over to homing beam. Let's jumpy bumpy bump bump. And that's one movie they wish they should ever reboot ever. Just a film that should just be left to be enjoyed by the generations. Awesome film, absolutely awesome film. Hated at the time, loved, now loved. I'm a cult classic. Yeah, good old Flash. Yeah, leave that as well. Although they're doing a sequel, aren't they? To the Last Starfighter, they're doing a sequel by all accounts. Yeah. Well, what's his JMS wants to do more Babylon 5 stuff, doesn't he? He did an animated film a little while back, didn't he? About it. He wants to do more Babylon 5 stuff. Yes. Yeah, but the problem with Firefly is, I mean the cast is still there, you know, but Nathan Fillion's doing the Rookie now. Once you finish Fringe, yeah. He's doing the Rookie, which is in its 6th season now, I think. The Rookie. Sorry, 8th season now. 8th season on the Rookie. Didn't one of the cast? I think one of the cast members died. I think, I can't remember. But yeah, So yeah, trying to get everyone. Eureka was pretty good. Yeah, Eureka was pretty good. But I think Firefly, I don't know if it would come back, if it would work now. I don't know. Because one of them died. I didn't like Dark Matter. I wasn't a fan of Dark Matter. Ron Glass died. He played another character, Shepherd. He went. Plus, which Josh Whedon has basically been, you know, he's not the flavour of the month anymore, is he? So. He had allegations and whatnot made against him. Yeah, anything involving him most probably wouldn't get a green light. Because they're redoing Sarah Michelle Gellar and others are redoing Buffy, aren't they? They're going to do a new Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. But I don't know if she's going to be the Vampire Slayer anymore. Straight again, besides Eureka was studied some pretty advanced science. They were, yes. I liked Eureka, that was quite funny. I don't know, maybe because they want to make lots more money. I don't know. New Sunnydale. It's an upcoming, officially announced sequel series to the original show, scheduled for Hulu and Disney Plus in 26. Sarah Michelle Gellar returns to produce and stars Buffy, mentoring a new lead slayer named Nova, played by Ryan Kira Armstrong. So focused on a new generation of characters in a rebuilt town. It's a continuation, not a reboot. It's a direct continuation of the original series, but obviously, you know, in the future, as it were. Well, you know, they own everything, don't they? 5 and 6. Well, who knows? Yeah, have to wait and see. You may be surprised. You may not be surprised. Buffy's back and she's raising the dead. Now this is on IMDb. Follows Buffy Summers as she trains a new vampire slayer to fight the forces of evil. So you got obviously SMG, this new Ryan Kira Armstrong, never heard of her. Okay, we'll look into the rest of the cast. They're all young, pretty much youngsters for the most part. I don't see any of them other than SMG. So it doesn't look like any of the others are back. Well, I apparently it reopens. Like I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this new Slayer, she was born on 2010. March the 10th, 2010. She ain't that old then, is she? If it's 26 now. She's 16. Fucking hell. I don't know how old SMG was when she started Buffy. You've been acting since 2019. Actually, you've been acting since 2018. Jesus Christ. It was mentioned there was another. Okay. So it's got two Hellmouths. Okay. Could it be the Hell Arse? You got the Hellmouth and you got the Hell Arse, maybe. Possibly. So she's born in 2010. Alright. Which makes her 16. Or come up to 16. And she's been acting since 2018. So she's been acting since she's 8. You know. She was in Firestarter, the remake of Firestarter, which is Abomination. The original Firestarter, brilliant, but the reboot, yeah, not good. Zac Efron. That new Matrix movie, though, the story's done, they should have left well enough. Yes, yeah, totally agree. They should have left, the Matrix are not made anymore. But this is a continuation. It's a new, for the new generation. Yeah, we had Buffy, so this generation can have Buffy. You know, old SMGs passing on the mantle to a new one. There's no Giles. Or, I don't know if there's any of the others like Xander and Willow and the others. Doesn't look like it. Which new Matrix movie? Because I saw Continuation Tune was the one. Yeah, you had the Matrix, Matrix 2, Matrix 3, the anime series, and then you had Matrix 4. Matrix 4, quite frankly, not good, not good. Yeah, the Animatrix was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, the Animatrix. Oh shit, too fast. I could barely finish it the first time, let alone the second time. If they'd have just done the Matrix and the Animatrix, I think it would have just been, you know, enough. But hey, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Hey, what are you gonna do? Do 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 do. Put the old violin there. The machines basically broke through by shutting down the OG Matrix and restarting it. Yeah, basically, yeah. Have you tried turning it up and on again? I'm having a couple of chocky bickies because I feel like a couple of chocky bickies. Yeah, it did. It gave you a bit of backstory, a little bit of you know, filler. Jumpy wumpies. Self-active, yeah. It's not a lemon. I'm not having a I'm having a chocolate bicky. I'm having a bit milk chocolate digestive. It can't be lemon. Can it, silly Billy? No. No, don't. No, it's not Oreo. No. It's actually decent. Similar Vitty's milk chocolate are digestive. A quality biscuit. Have you tried the slam with a Twix finger? A what? With a what? Oh, okay, we've got to do a 3, 4, 5, and 6. I was thinking about changing my lens over, but I can't be bothered. I'll have to change it back again. Okay, got to 52,000. Okay, so he's going up. That's good. That's good. Very slowly. Right at the end, so I'll suck the tea through it. You basically saying use it as a straw. The problem though, you got the chocolate. The chocolate's going to melt, ain't it? Tim Tam plan. So if you hold a Twix in your fingers, you melt the chocolate, so you get all chocolate in your fingers. Where's the fun in that? And then if you want to try and suck the tea through the biscuit of a Twix, that's not going to be fun. No, it's still make the chocolate. It's still make the chocolate. Must be give yourself, a hernia or something, trying to suck up through the biscuit. Sod that. I mean, maybe dunk it in it, maybe, possibly, but trying to drink tea through a Twix, no. Put that for Game of Soldiers. Sod that, matey. Sod that. And they're binary, so that's cool. Just like an insane idea. Wow. How's my tea? Is it drinkable yet? Maybe. Somewhat. I'd rather eat the Twix than drink the tea, thank you very much. Rather than try and use it as a straw. Yeah, pass. I mean, I suppose you could do it with a Kit Kat if you nibbled the end of the chocolate off on the end, so you could hold the wafer. But yeah, why would you want to hold chocolate and get your chocolate over yourself? Ugh. Ugh. Not that for Game of Soldiers. Not that, lads. Not that. Oh. Back the bones. Right, so now we need to do 3 and 6. Have you tried it with a crunchy? Have you tried it with a little crunchy? Like nibble the ends off a crunchy, nibble the chocolate off so you can hold the honeycomb, and then use that as a straw maybe? What have I thought about that? Worth a giggle. How quickly would the tea melt the honeycomb? Sounds like you need to experiment. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, you, Nikki. I wish you were dead. Why is Shatner on there? Why would you want him? Why would you want to wish Shatner dead? I mean, Yoko, yeah, get that one. But you know, why is Shatner on that one? You don't want him dead, do you? I thought the whole wish you were dead was for people you would, you know, wanted to, you know. Because he's old. But that's no excuse. That's no excuse. Oh, it's Nicky's new thing, Jiggy. Wish You Were Dead, with Judith Dangerous and Fat Bono. How would you space then? You wouldn't be able to space Shatner, would you? It's a silly little redeem Nicky's got on their channel. The other one we come up with is Dead or Not Dead. I think, wasn't the other one Thought You Were Dead, but you're not, or something? I don't know. Oh, I thought you were dead. Like Yoko Ono, you know, I thought she was. I thought you were dead. Oh, nearly 700,000 lights of travel. Woohoo! That's fine. Have you haven't been to a Nikki stream, have you, Braytac, or you haven't been recently? Ooh, wait a minute, that's stuck out. Ugh. Ugh. Give me some liquid. Stephen, I thought you were dead. Yeah. This is silly things we come up with the other day, Lex and me, for Nikki. We was having a conversation. I come up with Dead or Not Dead. Alexa come up with I Wish You Were Dead. And I can't remember what the other one was. Ah, your Scottish accent, yes. Down, down. Monty 07 dude, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you this season, nice. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Oh, to all you lurkers out there, thank you for lurking. It's appreciated because it's all about the numbers. You can lurk on YouTube as well as Twitch, that'll be even better. Don't forget to turn off your blockers on Twitch because it'll make my money. Well, bots? What bots? What bot? No, not bots. No, just go lurk. Open up the YouTube, put the quality to the lowest quality, mute the tab, and turn off your ad blockers. The fun edition, all done in the best possible taste. I know, but it's got a Shatner on it. Yeah, Shatner's lovely. He's a lovely man. Let's give old Immortal a shout out. There you go. Shout out for Mr. Immortal. Balls on my nose pull down. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Well, they were fire, crikey. Did they singe themselves? It does. It would explain all the running around and screaming. Then yes, yeah. That would explain that. Yeah. I have to watch that series where Shatner and Jay spread their lawyers. Boston Legal. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, I'm Denny Queen. Yeah, Boston Legal. It's called. It's very good. It's very, very good. Boston Legal. The other one, I don't know if you've seen it, Braytac. Person of Interest. That is really good. Person of Interest. Really, really good show. If you've ever seen that, I would recommend that one most wholeheartedly. 100% recommendation for Person of Interest. Very, very good. Very, very good. Boom. Yeah, I did start watching it again a little while back, but then I kind of got sidetracked by other things. Mr. Finch.
I'm getting some vibes.
Getting some vibes. Good. Give me some Earthlights then. The vibes are good, but we need the Earthlights. If we hit 1 in 60, we're moving on. We're currently at 1 in 43. 0.33333333333 recurring. But I did enjoy Person of Interest a lot. The other one that I really, really, really loved, but they canned it, was John Doe. That was a really good. That was. They did one season. I think it was like 23 episodes, and it was really cool. And then they canned it for some reason, and never finished it, which is really annoying because it was really good. Dominic Purcell was in it. He was the lead character. Where he wakes up on an island naked. And he knows pretty much everything apart from who he is and why he's there. He knows nothing about himself, but he knows everything else. And he can play the piano, and yeah, it's just it's an amazingly good TV series. And he's trying to work out who he is and what happened to him and how he's like he is, etc. And then he gets to the cliffhanger, and they cancelled it. Well, I did. Let's see if we can go getting on. Why? What? Reading raters and at the time a week decline in viewership, average under 5 million per episode by the end. Yeah. He struggled in the Friday night death slot, apparently. That was in 2002, that was. Hey, Philip. Good day, dude. Hello and how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good day. Hello and how are you? Yeah, I want to see how the new Stargate series turns out, because it's a continuation. It's a new chapter in the Stargate universe. So they're not telling new, old stories. They're telling new stories. A new team, a new adventures. Where they're going to go, don't know. So. The Stargate universe I enjoyed, but they didn't get good ratings, so they canned it. We should have to see. Well, it could be a bad woman. You never know. I know what you mean, though. Who's going to be the baddie? You know? And where are they going to be? Are they going to stay in our galaxy? Are they going to go to another galaxy? You know, is it a new base? Will there be any old cast? Coming back? To hand over the torch. Name's like, yes, yeah, he's in the UK. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they do it. I don't think they've announced any casts or anything else yet, have they? A bit of food. We're doing up to 21% now. Okay, that's good. It's going up slowly. It's going up, that's the thing. So yeah, on the old Star Watcher, I'm just basically letting it run just so it levels it up on the old corporation ranks. You've got an exciting day today. Oh, good, dude, good. Well, I hope you have a lovely day. Hope you have an enjoyable day. And it's as fun and exciting as you hope it's going to be. I hope the weather doesn't cause any problems, because it is raining like a mad thing down my way. It hasn't stopped raining for days. Or maybe the weather won't affect it. But you have a lovely day, dude. 5, 6, 7. Hopefully we're going to find more Earthlights today. If we don't, we don't, but I'm hoping we do. I want to keep this boxel alive. Well, you'd hope. What about Michael Shanks and Tilk? Or Christopher Judge, should I say, as he's actually called. Oh, that's good, dude. Well, have a lovely time. Enjoy. I'm staying indoors. I'm not going out until Thursday. I refuse to go out until Thursday. I'm going to go and see Mum and Dad. I get more sherbets. Yeah. Let's get more sherbets on Thursday. Woohoo! Yeah, Blood Attack. Yes. Didn't he pass away, Tony Amendenlo? Didn't he pass away? Did he? No, he's still going. He's still going. Okay. Or was it Carter's dad who passed away in real life? He's 74 years old. He's old Tony. Or was it Carmen Aragenzino, whatever his name is? Yeah, he did. He passed away in 2019. That was Carter's dad. Tok'ra. Become one of the Tok'ra. With a symbiote. Jacob Carter on SG1, yes. He was 75 when he passed. Apparently he was born in Sharon, Pennsylvania. In a place in Pennsylvania called Sharon. Spelled just like the name, with an S. Not Sharon, but Sharon. Maybe number 7 next. Where were you born? I was born in Sharon. What? Sharon gave birth to me. No, I was born in Sharon. Buongiorno, Zaibo. Ciao bella, how are you? Hey diddling, dude. Hey diddlings. He's in Babylon 5 as well, okay. Okay, dokies. Yeah, cool. Yes, it should be good. Hopefully, we have to wait. Let's see. They haven't given any dates of the new Stargate. I don't believe, have they? This was in last year, yeah, November. Amazon greenlights a new Stargate series. But we don't know when. Yeah, got to write it, cast it, film it, etc. It's pretty good. Monday today will be. Oh, okay. No worries, dude. No worries. Well, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate any lurks. Just googled it, and it's apparently there's an article about it in A Woman's World, for crying out loud. For houses. Why the new Stargate series is being built with long-time showrunners? Prime Video is 2027 or 28. So. That's another year or two. Oh, okay, that's coming up next. So now I saw the outbreak coming up. Now it's coming up. So now it's showing up properly. So yes, we're going to make a cup of tea in a minute. Now, do you want me to put words on stream up, people? Do you want words on stream? You are be a bit in there chatty this morning, so should we bung it up now, or do you not want to do it? Are you still too? Answer me quick. 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 Give me an answer, quick. No, that's marbles. No, that's if we get a dono or hype trains. We're talking about words on stream. We have to use your brain. Try and guess the words from the letters. I'll take it as a no then. I shall take it as a no. You know how to get marbles. Down. Bow. Get spun done. 1, 2, 3. We get about 2 games of words on stream nowadays, don't we? Lunchtime and afternoon break. Morning break's a little bit sparse. Right, next we can do one more jumpy poos and I'm going to make a cup of tea. A lovely cup of tea. What was he like? Oh, that's probably got peanuts to it as well. I think I managed to remember to show some peanuts last night. So yay! I showed some nuts. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Right, look at this one. Be back in a minute. Go get up, take it to the loo, get some snacks, and I'll see you in a minute, or 2 or 3 or 5.
I reach for light beyond the veil, a flicker cast in silver tones. It pulls me close, then drifts away, a mirror I have never known. I am the dark you left behind, the shape that silence could not disown, still woven through your quiet steps. I rise when you would lay me down. We turn, we fall in a slow descent. We move as one, no need to flee. Where shadow leans and light relents, I look at you, you look at me. I sought to shed what came before, to burn, to break, to rise anew. But even ashes leave a trace, a ghost of flame that once was you. You run toward a fading dream, but these are only thresholds drawn. I do not haunt, I walk the path of every dusk that led to dawn. We turn, we dance, we intertwine, a breath between the was and will. No side to win, no self to lose, just a soul held in silence still. If I must rise, I rise as one. The glow, the grief, the tide, the flame. No longer split, no longer lost. I wear the dark. I am the name. in the shirt you once wore.
Oi! He's back! Oh, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. Don't go away. I'm here. Ooh, can we Ada? Ooh. The orb weather. Ooh. I need to run. Cheers, buddy. Thanks a lot, mateys, and we'll catch you later. Chicken. No, there's no chicken command, Alexa. We know this. We've had the conversation with it. There's no chicken command. Oh. Yummy peanuts. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Well, hopefully caffeinated figures will be uploaded soon. Well, be available soon. Uploaded it Saturday evening of all things. I thought it would have been available on Sunday, but it's not. It's not gone green yet, so. A few more songs to write before Saturday. We can vote on them. We've got to work on another album. It never stops. Never bloody stops. I've got to go to 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 4, 5.
One last time.
Okay, so we're getting up. You star rupture as you go up, as you level up the ranks. Obviously, it gets harder and harder. Currently, rank 9 is 262.6k. Need to generate. Just see what rank 10 is right now. Good thing is I can just sit there running AFK on the other machine. So that boredom bit. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's been 69 dude systems since we last found an Earthquake. May well be that this boxel isn't the best, but hey, give it the benefit of the doubt. What would the next album be? What could we do for the next album? No idea. I'm sure that will come to me. That's some inspiration. You made it, no one cared though. Hey, what? I made what? Hey, what? No one cared about what? What? See what now? Oh, that one. Yeah. Raid that one. Yeah. I'm not uploading that one now. Well, one person cared. We know who that person was. You know who he was. Alright. Well, I'm not going to upload that now. May end up just deleting them completely, so. No point keeping them, is there? You need to go through and have to clear out of the old stuff and just delete all the crap. So much on there that I won't ever use. Have a good old spring cleaner, but get rid of it. Nom, nom, nom. I've got some field tunes I could upload. Just into that little chill out tune stuff. No, it was nothing to do with cowbell. No. I posted on the Discord the playlist. I said, let me know which versions you prefer out of these lot, and I'll upload them. One person did. So it shows me that people aren't interested. And people aren't interested, there's no point in doing it. Yeah. You tried, but had an experiment. It didn't work. You move on. I just don't think the world is ready for bagpipes and banjos. So. Morning options, g'day dude, hello hours, nice to see you, nice. How are you all? All good, nice weekend. You okay? Good to hear, Oh, number four is a Terry. Pharaoh, hang on. God Pharaoh. Hello, by the way, nice to see you. 07. Hello. But a Pharaoh is a god. So are you God? Is that what you're saying? Are you God? Because the Pharaohs were gods, weren't they? But, hello, how are you? So being pedantic, being picky. How are you? Cool. Okay, just wanted to clear that one up. So, God squared. Good. Awesome. Nice. Yay. Oh, that was one. Mad Laser's awesome. Best exploration ship out there by far. She be the best. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, indeed. Yes, yeah. if I remember rightly, aren't they re-showing the original Star Wars at the picture, the unadulterated version, the original theatrical version? Unsullied by Lucas's remasterings. I think it's been a restored version, which shows it all in its full glory, but with no enhancements, as it were, no CG bits, no walking around over Jabba's tail and whatnot. I believe they were. I was thinking about it anyway. Yeah, Star Wars returns to the theatre's 50th anniversary. This is actually on the StarWars.com website. On February 19th, 2027, we'll celebrate 50th anniversary of Star Wars with the re-release of the 1977 original back for a limited time in theatres everywhere. As part of Lucas's year-long 50th anniversary celebrations, a newly restored version of the classic Star Wars theatrical release will be play in theatres for a limited time. Whether that's worldwide, don't know. I may well possibly maybe go see again. Who knows, dude? Who knows? This is Disney, so. It may be worth a pilgrimage to the local cinema, possibly, to watch it. Maybe. So, if you're getting the Mandalay, are you going out exploring by any chance, Pharaoh? Well, all it said on that announcement was Star Wars. The first Star Wars, not Empire or Jedi. So... Cool. Going anywhere in particular, or are you just going to go out there? I'll try to cool down now. Summon T cooldown. Wanted to go to Galactic a while back with a Diamondback. Okay. Well, you could get out there. I went out there last Explorer, when the game first launched. We could only jump one system at a time. So that needs 20,000 light year jump. Plot. You can only literally. Oh, I've got a cat star. Map. Next star. Map. Next star. So. And you can do some exobiology on the way as well. Well, that is also true, yeah. But also, sometimes the destination can be important. You love it in the Mandy. Land pretty much anywhere. Awesome jump range, lovely handling, and lands on a dime. Oh, you started for the first time. Oh, cool. That's good. I've done a little bit of exobiology. Just a smidge. Nearly done with this. Oh, we've got to do. Oh, there's quite a few to do. We do 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2. Oh, there's even more we need to do. A nice profitable little system. Oh, another Costner. Cool, sweet. Oh, it's a Terry as well. Nice. I think I've got an ammonia world in here as well. What have I got to do? Got to do 1 and 2, 1, 2 and 3, if I know. And also got to do 3, 4, 5 and 6 plus 2 plus 8. Jesus fucking hell, we've got loads to do in here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 bodies to do in here. 9. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. But then those two are quite close together. Ishk. I might do the whole fucking system. Fuck it. I'll do the whole lot. I've got some bows as well. Oh, we've definitely got a Tectonicus. We have a Tectonicus on C3. Okay. Nice. Tea's still a bit too hot. Oh, a bit warm. A bit on your warmer side, so. Right, let's just check my old thingamajig on there. Need to eat and drink. Yeah, there. Well, cough, cough. I went down a while. That's what she said. Ooh, hey. Oh dear. Ugh. How did you find exobiology then? Did you enjoy it? Are you using any tools as well to help you? Any third-party programs? Ugh. Well, if you've got questions, do ask, because I have done quite a bit of it, so yeah. It's a relatively simple thing to do. It's just can be time consuming trying to find the 3 samples you need to complete the species. That's the biggest problem with it. Yeah, come on, tea, cool down, I need a drink. Yes, yep. Yeah. It all depends on what they are, where they are, and how much of the biome filter you can see. Different species or prefer different types of terrain as well. Some prefer rocky terrain, some prefer flat terrain, some prefer crevices and gullies and things like that. That you learn over time. Mm-hmm. one goiter, one version of it likes rocky, one likes flat, and one likes both. Well, it's not a heat map. The thing is, it's not a heat map. It isn't a heat map. They got rid of that. It's a biome map. It shows you where they can be. You know, calling it a heat map is really kind of not right now. It was originally meant to be a heat map, but they thought people were getting too confused by it, so they took it off the heat map feature. Not always, because there's some old Horizon bios that don't have atmospheres. But when you do the FSS in, it will show you whether it's got bios on it or not. Or in system map, it's plenty of information. It says there, look, one biological, one that one's got two. Alice, shout out Bio Insights.
I'm on it.
I would recommend getting that. Very, very handy. Very, very useful. Very, very useful for extra bio, old Bio Insights. Make sure we get this one. Yep. Yeah, that's a bit more, you know, a bit more of an advanced thing for exploring, I think. Halloween rocks. Obviously, well. Halloween rocks. We have no hatch today. Hatch is not on today. He said, "Gonna have to call you, say no today. Feeling a lot better, but constant coughing is stiffening. It's going to be very pleasant for anybody." So he said, "Hopefully back tomorrow." So he's got me today. You have to put up with me. All right, so here you go. I'll turn that. So this is the biome filter, the biome like filter, so I call it, not heat map, because technically, anywhere that's blue, you should be able to find bacterium. Don't you fucking start with man flu. Don't you fucking start. There's no such fucking thing as man flu. It's just flu. Oh. Anywhere in that blue, theoretically, you should be able to find bacterium. But some species or some biologicals do prefer different types of terrain. But I'm using a little filter. It changes one shade of blue in particular to a different colour. This helps differentiate and stuff and make things stand out a bit better.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light, golden.
I know you know.
My morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place.
The world a better place every day. You're going to put up with me today, I'm afraid, because Hatchie's not on. So I'll be second best.
Cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast, like a sweet parade.
How's me thinking you can do an old Star Watcher?
Every single bite is a joy, at least.
No, slowly. 26% and 13%. Nice.
We all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you
Help you to my day.
crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread.
I could get room for another one there, maybe. But
Right is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance.
I'm still going by the end of today. I might add another one in.
Better place every day.
Ba 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 da boom boom. Wow. Done 5, done 1. We need to do 6 now.
Grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every
Every bite.
Oh, one last time from home
I baked my bread yesterday, so I've got some nice rolls in the freezer.
day with every
Homemade rolls.
so here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Lay around by the fire on a talking to a slice of toast, you'll make my day.
Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Eee.
Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every
What tablets? Oh dear. I really don't.
fire and a talking to a slice or toast, you make my day.
You're a walking pharmacy, aren't you? Oh, sneeze time. Yeah, it's sneeze time.
Hear that tune from the ice cream van, pulling up fast as we wave our hands. Soft serve swirl in a cone so tall, get a 99 with a
Fucking hell.
flake, that's
Oh,
oh, ice
guys, it's a new lot of tablets you got now.
cup. Sundae stacked high with whipped cream piled up. Soft
They need more on, have they?
scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you dig right in.
Chocolate fudge or rainbow.
The rainbow sprinkles.
So smooth or with
Caramel wrinkles.
hard ice cream or soft.
It just means some videos, Dietrich. Oh, I'll put it there.
Oh, ice cream dreams from a van or a stand on a hot summer's day. Cold treat in your hand. Swirl it, dip it, add that
Ooh,
flake.
it's more the same ones. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Just can't fake. In the park
That's the price of getting old, mate.
by the sea. Scoops piled high, what a joy for me. Served soft or hard, scoops with crunch. Ice cream love with every munch.
mint chip magic, pistachio green, strawberry scoops and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
Oh, Marco, g'day, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Oh,
G'day, g'day.
creams with a flake on top.
Or is it Mark Hod?
Chocolate, never gonna stop. Soft and smoother with a chunky bite. Every lick's a bit of summer delight. So
Don't use old, use aid. What? A what? What? A what?
treats that make the summer heat sweet. From hard ice cream to a soft serve spin, life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
Bow, 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 da, bow, bow. We've done 4, we've done 5, we've done 1. We haven't done 7 yet, have we? No, we haven't done 7. What about it? What about old? Why not use old? It describes things perfectly well. Something gets old. It's old. That furniture is old. That house is old. Thank you for the photo, dude. Very much, these indeed. Most kind of news. Marcod 777 head. I'm sure there's something, a story behind that name. There must be a story behind it. Mature like an old wine. Yeah. Old is a perfectly good word to use to describe things that are old. You know, if you talk like 21 days aged steak, you use the word aged. You wouldn't say 21-day old steak. It's aged steak because it gives it a different meaning. I'm not going to use old aged instead of old, but old is perfectly suitable. So no. Don't even know it's come up into conversation. Obviously, I use the word old in some of that shit. Don't know how. It's all about whiskey. You age it in a barrel. Exactly, bourbon is aged. Yeah, whiskey's aged. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you where I am roughly. On GameSpot, I want to take Marcod 7. Oh, okay. Head shower. How weird. Oh, fair enough. Oh well. I'm here. I'm going over there. I'm heading to there, and then over there. No, don't use that bloody thing. No. GameSpot's years old. I remember GameSpot. Go, baby.
Woof, woof, Mom.
Devin's in the house today, dude. Hope you and this is both well, and woof, woof, Max. My goal at the moment is to find more Earthlights. That is my current goal. And so far this trip I found 233 of them. Right, more peanuts later. You. About 700 in total. Somebody out there, an old commander, I think I've done over 4,000 found. So yeah, people out there do like the old Earthlights. Chances are GameSpy has gone the way of the dono. There you go, yeah. Yeah, 2013, there you go. 13 years ago. But no shit, so I'm not using SRV survey, no. ED Discovery. And Bio Insights. Yeah, a little while ago, yeah, just a little while. Unos, dos, tres. I haven't done 8, have I? No. Yeah, no, I've done 8. Yes, I do. I know exactly what it is. I just don't need it. Nor do I want it. I've been exploring since 2014, before we had any third-party tools. I have all the things I need to help with my journey, thank you. I've looked at it, tried it, didn't like it. No, I'm using the ED Discovery, EDJP, Bio Insights, Voice Attack. I'm using third-party tools. I just don't want to use SRV Survey. Don't like it. I tried it, didn't like it. Maybe it's left up there as a homage, you know, as a memory. We're slowly leveling up with the corporations on the Star Rupture as well. Good. There's multiple tools. There's loads of tools out there you can pick and choose from. Oh, you tried to get back. Nice. Cool. Awesomes. Okay, Philip, have a great party today, and catch you later, dude. Have a fun times. Weirdos. You can commit the old Odyssey. We got definitely on C3. We got a Tectonicus. Yes, Tectonicus. I'll double check we've done all the A's, and we can go down to do the B's. And once we've done the B's, we can do the C's. Ooh, I'm closing in on 19 billion. Nice. We've done 4, 6, 3, 5. 8 we're doing now. We've got 1, 7, 2. Cool. I want to double check. Sweet, lovely dubs. Moving on. Oh yeah. Bear in mind, I've been doing this for 61 game days. So I've been doing Outbound and the Void for 61 days of gameplay. So we'll have accrued approximately 18.7 billion credits from exploration and approximately 4.2 from exobios. I left the bubble 17th of December 2024. Popped back a couple of times to do bits and pieces, but then didn't sell the data. Then went back out again, so. It's about time. Exploration, exobology is a long haul for money or credits. Got a quick instant thing like trading or mining or combat. Takes time. God no, it's a horrible ship. Don't like it whatsoever. They would Braytac, yeah, they would, I guess. Plenty of tools that will track stuff like that though. EDJP, ED Discovery, Explorer, they all track stuff like this. The Caspian, in my humble opinion, is a gimmick ship. It's been designed to appeal to people. You like Star Trek and stuff. Because you might think, oh look, it's a Star Trek ship, I'm going to buy that, you know. And then the things they put on it are gimmicks, in my humble opinion. Yeah, it's got the neutron boost that does times 6 instead of times 4 if using the Class 2 FSD drive or the Mark 2 FSD drive, which means you can do bigger jumps, anything up to 500 light years depending upon how you build the ship. So you can do Bubble to Colonia in like 39 minutes or something stupid. So if you want to get somewhere quickly in the galaxy, yeah, it's great, but that's it. It doesn't land very well. The Mark II armor lets you the glide speeds increase to 3500 instead of 2500, which means you end up above the ground, like almost nosing it. Yeah, it doesn't land very well at all, even on flat land. And the things on it, the Mark II modules, are just gimmicks. I think they're just gimmicks. A lot of people have been using it as a combat ship rather than an exploration ship because it's got 7 hard points, 1 large and 6 medium. I'd rather stick with the Mandy. I really would. I've flown the Caspian and then it's but let's jump into the Mandy. Well, the exploration ship is the one that you like the most. There is no the exploration ship. It's whichever one that you like the most for doing exploration in. Whether it be a Sidewinder or a Type 9, if you enjoy exploring in it, then that's all that matters. If you find a ship that you like flying and it does what you want it to do, that's all that matters. Don't just fly it because everyone else is flying it. Fly it because it's something that you want to fly. You choose a T9 over DBX. Yeah. Oh, okay, tea break in a minute. Well, right, anyway, try to some eggs. It's eggs in 2 secs. People have gone out in Type 10s for crying out loud, so. Yeah. Flying the Caspian, just didn't like it. So for me, you know, the things on it, they're gimmicks. Well, that's also true, yeah. Nom nom nom. What's number 30 emotes? Yeah. Hangs in the air like a brick doesn't. Get this one done. Get all the other bits, and then we can leave and move on. Got 1 in 45 at the moment, so another 15 will be off, I think. What? Just a day, really? Well, that's stupid. What you're saying, the day, Dietrich. You should say the date on it. That's before whatever the date is. I mean, if you bought it, if you're buying it on Saturday, then yeah, best before Monday, I guess. But you know, it's just a bit weird. Not really saving any ink, are they? If you buy a bread and they think you might finish in 2 days, well, you know, yeah, if you've got a family, I guess, yeah. Or just the following Tuesday. That seems a bit weird though, to just put a day on there. You know, if it's fresh things like, you know, bread or fruit or whatever, veg, whatever, then you know, maybe you can kind of, but it's still stupid. It's still bizarre. Best before Monday. You know, say which Monday? This Monday, next Monday? Yeah, the Monday after that. Yeah. SEO is basically nitrous. I'll show you when I get back. I'm just going to go take a quickie break. So when I get back, I will show you. Yeah. Back in
spotlight needed, I lit the stage. They never saw, they never stayed. But I still burned, I still played. Encore for the ignored. I lit the stage, no crowd, no praise, just pure outrage. You missed the show, I burned it down. Encore for the ignored, I shook the ground. every final word.
Oh, yeah, basically what Braytac said. So, with the normal FSD drive, you can only get to a maximum of 2100 C, and it takes forever and ever and ever to get to that speed. But the SCO drive, you can basically overcharge it. Problem is, it uses more fuel, generates more heat, and that introduces a wobble. And the old ships don't handle it very well. So the old ships will use a lot of fuel, generate a lot of heat, and have a big wobble. All the new ships are SCO friendly, so they use less fuel, don't heat up as much, and have less wobble. Open up temp. I'll show you in a memento. We fly down to the other end of the system. I'm going to use it a little bit here. It's now active. They're quickly going into super. How fast we're going now? But you can go too fast and overshoot your target. But we go down to the other end of the system, you'll see just how available it is. My Python Mark II, Type 8, Type 11, Cobra Mark 5, Mandalay, Panther Clipper. No, not Type 9, no, Type 8, not Type 9, Type 8, yeah. Any of the new ships that came out in the last year or two. The Caspian, the Corsair. Well, you did. Why is it? Because you did. Bow, 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 bow. Do. But we've got to go down that far in a minute, down there. So. I'm a heathen. I should not go punish myself, but I get confused by Fringe and wondering if I should be self-medicating like water does. Yeah, don't self-medicate. Anyway, have a good and enjoy Fringe, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Self-medication is not the way to go. Latest, bud. We'll check we've got all these. There we go. We know that one we're going to get into 6. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. And yes. Now I want to fly down here. I might actually go. Let's go to a star. If we go full speed normally. It's the boost button. Whatever you got over is your boost button. What all? Was it a flight miscellaneous? There you go, flight miscellaneous. There you go. Boost, engine boost. Where have you got to set to engine boost? But you have to have an FSD SCO drive for it to work. If you don't have an FSD SCO, it won't obviously do it. So now if I hit that, watch what happens. The tab view, okay, there you go. So my fuel usage has gone up through the roof. My heat has gone up. But now we're doing, we're going to end up hitting 4600, no, 3400. Let's see. Yeah, 4100. 4200C. But I'm using nearly 300 tons of fuel an hour. No, that's it. That's a SCO drive. You can be you can run out of fuel very easily with it, so be careful. Especially if it's in one of the old ships. If it's one of the old ships, you yeah, you'll have fun with that. You can use it in like little bursts to get out of the atmosphere when you're leaving a planet's surface, for example. Just a little squirt in there, pushes out of it. No. Oh yeah, we could do something first. Too low. I've just got mine on my HOTAS, so I've got no key bound for it. Okay, cool.
The spell is sealed, but the glamour lingers.
Do. Wow. Yeah, there you go. The old SCO drive. Very useful. Especially for exploring. I mean, it makes crossing the system a lot easier, a lot smoother, a lot quicker. Okay, if you don't run out of fuel though. Let me say somewhere in the world. Oh. We saw you had an unplanned power outage. We'd like to know how we did to manage the fault. Well, you haven't fixed it, have you? That's a problem. It's an ongoing thing. Ongoing.
what it takes, yet still it shapes the silent ache. The past erodes but leaves behind a curve, a trace in mind.
Unos, duos, varios. Oh, okay, it's only 4, I don't need 3.
What once could cut now lies at peace.
If you're going to go exploring, I would highly recommend getting the V1 DSS. Alice, give the link for the V1 DSS. Alice, give the link for the V1 DSS.
You lazy bastard.
Totally. I would highly recommend getting that. It's a pre-engineered one. You buy it from a tech broker, and it's way better than the one that you can engineer yourself. Way better. Use less probes to map a body, which saves you time, especially when you're out exploring. Might only be a couple of seconds here or there, but if you do that per planet, that all adds up. It saves time in the long run. If you're doing mining, a box standard one off the shelf would do fine because you're just mapping the wings. But if you're doing, like, you know, I've done what, 9,617 planets mapped. If I've saved, you know, 3 seconds per body, let's say, you know, 2 or 3 seconds per body, that's a lot of seconds I saved. A lot of seconds. It all adds up. Say somewhere in the world. There you go. Another top tip from me. Don't forget with the SCO drive, it's a toggle. It's either on or it's off. It won't turn itself off unless you're down to 25% of fuel, which then it also turns off. So. But by then it could be too late. Oh, there's a potential. There's definitely a Tectonicus that come up soon as well, isn't there? Where's the Tectonicus? That was on C3. We want C3, not C4, but C3. C3 will be a Tectonicus. Come on, Tectonicus. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. 87. It's got a bit less because I've used fuel, but you know, with a full fuel load, it's 87. With 25% of fuel, it'll be 94. Alice, give the link for the V1 FSS.
Doing it now.
You want that? You want the V1 FSD?
After the dark, a dawn will rise with gentle warmth and open skies. I've made it through the longest night. Now here I am in the morning light. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. I faced my shadows, I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall, the way is clear. The storms have passed. I'm here to stay, embracing life in the light of day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. Through every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make our way to find the warmth of a brand new day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. Every step was worth the cost. Every battle, won or lost. Now the sun shines, come what may. I found myself in the light of day.
In gardens where the sun won't stay, the blossoms breathe in shades of gray. Their colors fade beneath the moon and sink into the ocean gloom. Petals fold into shapes unknown. Roots run cold through sleeping stone.
Oh no, we were muted. I was coughing. I was just waffling. So got okay. You don't hear me coughing. So yeah, we're just going to do the ticky tonicus down here, and we can move on. We could have been having a quiet time. I don't know. Ooh.
Start to see the ghosts of things.
At least someone's paying attention. Thank you. suppose it's only going manually mutes itself without me asking getting it to do anything. I'm back. I'm here. I didn't go anywhere. Honest. No, it's right. No, I did noise. I was AFK for the second two by the looks of it. So, so I'm going to grab the old Tectonicus. I was AFM. Away from Mike. Well, I wasn't away from Mike. I was it muted for some reason. I don't know. Well, you know, someone's got to keep up the old pro stream malarkey. You know, Hatch isn't on today, bless him. He's still feeling a bit poorly. Hopefully, be better tomorrow. Tectonic High, where are you? There's the back two, which I don't give a shit about because that's worth very, very little.
We're watching a master at work.
But I do care about the old Tectonicus. It's worth a lot. An awful lot. Well, you know, say master, you know. Ain't bad.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Forget man was what Hatch versus Tech Day. No, he's not having a problem with Tech. He's just still not feeling quite right. He got coughs and sniffles. He didn't want to sort of cough and sniff down the mic at everybody. That's not a Tech problem. It's a wellness problem.
You have left the first sample range.
Here's me dears. Anyway, man versus wild was all fake. Unlike Hatch's problems, which are real. He's having an old man blanket. Yeah, he's just he's not feeling right. He's not feeling right himself, so. Old Bear, I'm faking it grills. Bear, I'm sleeping in a hotel room grills. Bear, I'm talking bollocks grills. Bear, I'm getting my guys to test it for me first before I risk it. Grills. Bear, I'm using a safety harness grills. I think you get the idea. I like good old Ed Stafford, who actually does it, you know, on his own with nobody there to help him in any way, shape or form. Right, next one. Let's go, baby. Well, see how Bear Grylls trying to do a survival thingy with no camera crew. Just him, no gear, just the camera gear to film himself, but no tools, no nothing. Just has to survive on his own with no help whatsoever for 10 days. That'll be interesting to see if you could actually do it. Bung him in like, you know, African savannah or, you know, a jungle or something somewhere you've got no help. But don't forget Hatchie's 66 this year, you know. He's doing well for an old man. Very aged man. So being 71 systems now without an Earth-like. The average is 1 in 45 still. And no, I'm not been in the boxel yet. I will do soon. It doesn't pick up. When we hit 1 in 60 without any more Earthlights, then I'm going to be moving on. We could have left Saturday, but no, we didn't. We persevered, and we got 2 more Earthlights. I have faith. I have George Michael. You could find a box alone of 26.4. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. You are. Yeah, one of them days, eh? One of them days. I'm going to do 8 as well. Oh, you did. You entered Temple. Okay, maybe that's what it is, possibly. Another break time come up in a minute, so I'm going to stretch my legs. Do a little bit of workout on the old multi-gym. Okay, so at 19 and 32 on there. Okay, so still doing okay on that. I'm about just over under a third of the way through on that one. I dread to see what we're going to have to do to get to the next level on that one. Fucking hell. Do a brave heart, oh brave heart. Don't shake. Yeah, I'm slowly getting through things on Star Rupture. You'll see what I've done on Wednesday when we do Star Rupture Day. Star Rupture Wednesday. It's okay to fall. I still think I'm in the Arcadian stream. Do the brave heart. Still in the Arcadian stream, aren't I? Yeah, I'm still in the Arcadian stream, yeah, so still here. And we're going to go across there. We're going to maybe briefly go into the Empyrean Straits, come back into the Arcadian stream, back into the Empyrean Straits, back into the Arcadian stream, pop there to a fleet carrier, repair, refuel, rearm, pop to there, and then we're going to go over here into the Rails, and then over into the Archerons, and then maybe into this, and then we're going to go over there somewhere. So that's the game plan anyway. Not sure EDO knows you anymore, despite the updating me read on getting the new code essentially message everybody. Oh really? Oh okay. Interesting. Really? Oh. But you just did Enter Temple. Have you been to Temple before? Could it be because you're in Temple now? Maybe? Possibly, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. You brave heart. Or is it BioInsights that's having a problem with you? Maybe. Maybe the database got corrupted. I don't know. Ask Mr. Matt. What would Matt do? Right, let's have a look, please. So you do C6 and C8. Okay, C6 and C8. All right. Yeah, what would Matt do? Yeah. Don't know why. I'm left in the dark. There isn't I'm supposed to know. The numbers fall. In a digital hell. It feels that way sometimes, doesn't it? Get lost in a digital hell. Or just everything online. You know, you've got X, you've got Facebook, you've got this, you've got that, TikTok. Oh, did you install stat scanner? Oh, stat scanner. Ooh, what's stat scanner? Have I got a stat scanner? Have I got a stat scanner? I don't have stat scanner. No, I don't have that. I've got Astro Analytica, Boxel Stats, Hecate, Mix It Up Elite, Bio Insights, Colliders, Evaluate, and Stellar Overlay. That's it. I haven't got a stat scanner. Yeah, no, there was a stat scanner, but Stellar Overlay is not enabled. So is stat scanner new? In a digital hell. Not yours, or something else to add some code. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. That's why I haven't got it because it's not yours. That'll explain it then. If it ain't Matt's, I ain't got it. But do you think it might be causing some sort of conflict? Possibly, maybe, maybe. So, hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you get out your wells. Hubbies. No stat scanner. Have you done a reread of your journal files, maybe? See if that will clear things up, possibly. There's a case the database got corrupt hard. They wait, the algorithm blues. Okay, fair enough. I don't know then. I don't know. Oh. I go with the blues. I go with the blues. Memories. Right, let's have a look, see if there's anything on telly tonight, shall we? Anything good on TV? Go for the TV guide. Television guide, don't go. TV guide, let's have a look from 7 o'clock onwards. Most people won't be much on. Right, 7 PM. There are some new regions, but I'm not anything. There's a star and body types to get all the messages on. Okay. Weird. Find It, Fix It, Flog It. That's on channel 4. Madame Blanc Mysteries. Never heard of it. Oh, hang on, no. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, you stupid thing. Oh, you go back to 3 o'clock, you muppets. Bill. When King Philip of Spain plots to kill Queen Elizabeth of England, young Bill Shakespeare leaves Stratford to follow his dream. What? Oh, fuck's sake. That seems stupid. Well, so far, fuck all. Good job, I've got some things to watch that I've recorded. So, oh, the motorbike show's on. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so you shed and bury girls. Okay. What other plugins? Oh, Hankin, thank you for the follow, but much appreciated. Hello, how are you? That's the decision. I'm not. I'm just. It's just running, Dietrich. As I've been waffling on this morning. It's just running. It's just I'm AFK in it, just so I can get up the ranks. That's all. Level up the old corporations. So, as I've been saying most of the right day. Okay. So it's just sitting there, just while it churns out the helium. Gold Wars Down Under. That's on tonight. Lee outfoxes Donnie and Dennis and wins the rights to Matt and Damon's gold-rich land. Does he though? Does he? Because does he? Because the ownership of the old digger. Dennis installs security cameras on his lease to try and catch the dodgy gold poachers. We've got Gold Wars Down Under on. That's on later. I'm going to watch, I think. But other than that, it's pretty much fuck all else on tonight. So, all the 2-1s are on You Needham. So You Ronnie's Fest on You and Eden tonight. Right, we have done everything, haven't we? We have done everything now. Let's have a look. Excuse. Let's check. We have mapped every single body in the system. Yes, we have. Right, moving on. Yeah, so if you've got You and Eden, you like the old 2-1As, they are on tonight. At least 6 o'clock. And there are sequential episodes. Season 10, episode 2 onwards. You know, 2-1s. Including Bushman's Holiday and Raiders of the Lost Orc. Oh, God. Elaine Page provides the musical talent. Patricia Rutledge, fucking hell. These are names from years ago, aren't they? So yes, I know Alexa likes the old 2-1s. This is season 10 on You and Eden later tonight. Oh, what we've got in here? 9 bodies. Come on, Earth-like. Everybody channel the inner Earth-like world. Didn't work. You need to channel harder, peoples. I need you to channel your inner Earth-like. The only thing that's great is the inability for T to say A. Okay. Right. Yeah. Channel your inner Earth-like peoples. Manifest Earth-like worlds for me. Close your eyes and imagine Earth-likes appearing for me on the system map, on the FSS. If we all manifest hard enough, they will come. Right, what bios have we got in here? Oh, got potential tech. Well, actually, no, we have definitely. We've got confirmed technologies. Okay, need to go to 4 and 5. Earning low wages, yeah. There is that. Or it could be earning ludicrous wages. Could be that. Could be the other way around. Yeah. Earning ludicrous wages. It won't be that, but you know. Bow. Like Slim yesterday, BRB. What was it he said? Something rolling blocks, I don't know. I said, what is boiling rice bags? Yeah. Could be. Can't prove it isn't. Boiling rice bags. Can't be called BRB. I think that rolling bowls or something. I don't know. Or it could be yeah, being a rice bag. Yeah, it could be. But you need to tell us, I was not sure when is that. Probably my 3-month curve. Well, who knows why? Who knows? Right, okay. I need to do my tweety for later. So I'm still streaming. You don't advertise yourself. How do people know where you are? But maybe you did a quick thing through. You didn't do any extra bio or very little extra bio. Maybe, possibly, maybes. No, I don't want that one. Movies. Don't want movies. Videos. Yeah, well, I'm going to go take a break in 2 secs when you have to kick in just to go and stretch my legs and stuff. And I would recommend or suggest that you do the same. Get up out of your chair, maybe move about a little bit, do a couple of stretches or something. You know, just move about a bit, just a little bit. Yeah, sitting in the chair all day isn't good. You need to get up and stretch a bit. You know, healthy. Go get yourself a drink, nip to the loo, whatever it is you're going to go and do. You know. Parts. Raise left arm 2 centimeters. Just enough to pick up the mug and bring it to your mouth, yeah? Is that what it is? Okay, well, that one, and that one. Put it like that, yeah. Embrace. Now, can I get down to the planet before the kicker? Maybe I can do. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Right, let's go for the old Stratty Techie Tonikers. Every loser wins. Nick Berry, oh god. Jesus Christ. Good old Nick Berry. Oh, every loser wins. Hang on, but if they're losers, they can't, and they win, they're not losers anymore, surely. They become winner. They become a winner, yeah? So that every loser wins is kind of paradoxical, is it not? Because if you win, then you're not a loser anymore. So how can you can't be called a loser if you're winning? You'd be called a winner. Every winner wins. Do you see where I'm going there? I hadn't seen it until you mentioned it, so no, but yeah. Once you become a winner, you're no longer a loser, so it's also bollocks. Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah, because every loser doesn't win. Some losers may win, but not every loser wins. Not every winner wins. But then if you weren't winning, why would you be a winner then? You wouldn't be a winner, you'd be a loser, wouldn't you? So, yeah, but not everybody wins. Some people win, but not everybody. And some people don't win all the time, only some of the time. Some people win all of the time, but then, yeah, that's why we hate them. Anyway, I'm getting close to 19 billion. Yay! I completely forgot about that song until you just mentioned it, by the way. And I was glad I had forgotten the song. I kind of forgotten that he did a bit of a stinging career, didn't he, old Nick Berry? Didn't he do the theme song to, or sing the theme song to Heartbeat? Didn't he? Did he do a Dennis Waterman? Well, if you want me in the show, I've got to sing the theme tune. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Actually, not. Thankfully, I can't remember the lyrics or the tune or anything else, so I'm good. Be good. Bow, bow, bow. I'm going to go take a quickie break, get up, stretch legs, get a move, get back. Oh, we're back. Honest. Oh.
trust. Swagger meets exhaustion. Deal's been sealed. I've got nothing left to steal. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to take. You broke me down. Left me in your wake. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to claim. But I'm still here. Left holding the blame. Nothing left to steal. Nothing left to steal.
I'll be back. It was all a codex. Oh dear. Oh wait, what? I thought football's been added for ages. Football's been there for a long time, as far as I remember. I don't know if Matt's found another journal document, but the last journal document I know of, the last one that I know of was number 37. Which was May 2023. I don't know if you've got a later version of the journal document of that, Matt. That's the last one I've got is 37. I've not seen another one posted, so if you've got a newer version, that'd be awesome. Well, they should do, because they're fucking idiots if they don't. That's supposed people are supposed to about new things that have been added to the journal fucking document. Need a ticket for that.
Stratum
Howard is really good with
Tectonicus
that.
is worth 19,010,800
Are
credits.
you telling me that they don't do documentation anymore? How very dare they?
You are outside the first sample range.
No, I want the documentation, because they're supposed to know if they've added something. That's the whole point of it. They've done it for 37 revisions. Why stop now? You know, they've got to have an internal note of it, what they've added and changed, haven't they? Docs is overrated. Yeah, you. It's 3 years without an update. That's just not right. Wrong.
You are outside the second sample range.
Well, it should bloody make the change log. If you update something or change something, you need to make people aware of it. Otherwise, that's just laziness. That is just pure laziness. Can't be asked. Can't be asked. That's not good. Not good. Right, I've done what I wanted there. Right, let me just go to 5. I said 5, wasn't it? It was 5. Yeah, 5. 4 actually. 4. That one there. Which is really close. Must be a trinary thing with you. Yeah, it's a trinary. Okay, cool, sweet. Why have they not updated it, you bastards? You should raise a ticket about that the journal doc isn't being updated. bad. That's bad, 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 bad. Very, very naughty. Right, how are we doing on the old thingamajiggy? Eat and drink. Yeah, eat and drink. Oh, how are we doing? We're 22% and 34%. Okay. Going up. Unless you're doing a high volume of items in Star Rupture, to go up to level up with the corporations just takes for fucking ever. This was sort of 4 day. What I have was update day. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So a year. Well, it's about a few months ago now. What? Nearly 6 months ago. Laziness. It's just sheer laziness updating the fucking dock. Ooh. Ooh. I'm all annoyed now. I'm all annoyed. Apparently, it's been suggested in the past it might be possible to access journal data via network connection rather than polling. Okay. If a third-party tool wishes to receive data from the game, they should be able to. They should reply to this publish packet with a subscribe packet. Hmm. That's from Jane this year. Is this all this? Yeah, but it doesn't tell them to update a document, does it? Let's be honest. It doesn't take long to update a document. And if you don't tell people that you've added things or changed things, how are people supposed to know you've done it? Psychic powers? Yeah, like someone said on the forum last year. You know, any chance you could actually post the updated doc instead of just letting us guess as if it ever release. The journey of discovery every time, you know, for our third party developers, every time you do a release. When you say we, who's we? Alexa didn't know. How is Alexa supposed to know, you know? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Not everyone's going to be able to fight, you know, you can go, oh, that's suddenly changed, is it? So, well, I care. Well, I'm a player. I'm not a dev. I use the journal stuff to do things. So, I don't see there's no reason why they can't update the document. There's no reason at all. So, they should update it. Well, something's better than nothing, you know. I don't know how to play guessing, you know. Just, oh, have you had that something in there? Well, let's spend time going trying to find out if they've added anything or not, you know. Something is better than nothing. You know, I'd like to be able to go, oh, okay, they've added this in, or they've changed that, you know. At least you've got something to look at. Just something. Added these events to the journal file. Right, if it goes in the patch notes, fine. It's somewhere. You know. But just to do something and not tell anybody you've done it and to hope people notice, well, that's a bit taking the piss in my book. So I don't want to go there. Fuck off. Anyway, moving on. Is it was be repeating and running around in circles? So. Half past 11 on Monday.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Down. Well, we get the Formula 1 at the end of the month. I get MotoGP at the end of the month. World Superbikes is on soon as well, I think. When's the World Superbikes on? World Superbike. I think that's soon as well, isn't it? Oh, that's near the end of the month. Oh, cool. That's in a few weeks as well. Yes. The World Superbikes are back. Now, will
you are outside
Nicola
the
Bulliger be able
first sample
to
range.
take the championship this year? That's the question. Have Ducati got an awesome bike again this year? Will Bautista to do well in his new team? Who is Nicola Bulliger's teammate? Did we find out that? I don't know. News. Honda HRC prepared to kick off a new era on their World Superbikes with the rookie rider pair. Okay. Sky Italia to continue World Superbike coverage through 2027. We've got Sky Italia. Fucking hell. The future is now. Get up to speed with the 2020's newest works of art on two wheels and the rider looks part of the glory. Oh, Ducati. Oh, I do like a Ducati. If I ever had got a motorbike, it would have to be a Ducati. It's such a fucking gorgeous pieces of machinery. Panigale V4R, the 7th generation of racing greatness. Yeah. So who's going to be with Niccolo this year? Did they this out like it was? Riders. Kona, Petrucci, Bulliger, Ruba Ducati. Is nobody with him? He's on his own? No, surely not. Surely he's not on his own.
You have left the second.
Oh, that's
sample
Lacona.
range.
Okay, he's Lacona with him. Okay. It's Lacona. Okay, Lacona. Okay, so he partners up with Nicola Bulliger. And Alvaro Bautista is Bernardi Sparks Racing, another Ducati. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the motor racing. So looking forward to it. On 2 wheels and 4 wheels. Bow, 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 bow. Right. We've done the buys. The buys have been done. That's another 38 million. Cha-ching. Next. Moving on. Right, channel the Earth flags. We're going to get more Earth flags. Today. Well, it's like today. But it'll be lunchtime soon. Get some food because I'm hungry. Hopefully I'll be able to get some Weetabix in Nectar on Sainsbury's Nectar prices this week as well. That'd be good. Why is FPTP trending? I'll first past the post. I think it's going to do fibre optic for some reason. Was that fibre to premises? SFTP, TP in it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Ah. One of those gaming calls again. I'll just hang up there straight away and then block them. I don't even bother talking to them, just hang up and block them. Oh, I got one of them swearing at me the other day. I told him, I'm not falling for your scam, and he told me to fuck off. So, just proves that they are scammers. Next. A gentle breeze. You would have thought they would get on the hint by now that I'm not going to fall for their cons, so. But no, they keep on phoning. Bastards. Who upgrade for a classic F-22 air dominance fighter now supports full 60 reading of thread, head tracking. Okay. Do you remember playing it? Do you remember playing F-22 in the day? The old Microprose game F-22. Remember that? I do. I remember playing F-22 air dominance. In the air flight, in-flight refueling, the old air tankers. Didn't know they re-released it. Available February 17th, 2026. Ooh. Got to play a bit more of that old C-Power as well at some point soon. I've got to do some more of that. Do some more of that. A beauty light. About this game, a legendary sim, well, golden age flight sim, the perfect balance between realism and arcade with retro glide core graphics browsers. No price on it, but yeah, they did that. Wowzers. Next. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Oh, and apparently on Venus it may have underground tunnels carved by volcanic eruptions. Why wouldn't it have? The reason why we get them on Earth, they got them on Mars. They reckon they got underground cameras on the moon. So.
Go ahead!
Ah, cheers for the follow, Farrow. Try, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. It helps it because it's all about the numbers. That will never ever get anywhere close to being on Venus. Yeah. The probes that there didn't last very long. What with all the acidity and the pressure. I doubt humans would ever go to Venus unless you change the atmosphere. If you could actually, reverse the greenhouse effect on, Venus. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile doing. Okay, I need to do 7, 8, 9, 10. Going underground, going underground, going underground. Good old jam. Mr. Weller and the boys. That's the best thing to do on the moon, is go underground. Build the old habitation structures under the surface. Or cover them with lunar regolith to stop the old ultraviolet radiation and whatnot. Solar rays from killing you. Strawberry jam, yeah. I much prefer raspberry jam myself. Or cherry jam. Or blackcurrant jam. In a pinch I can have strawberry.
If you're heading out to the deepest unknown, the DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear. The ship is made for those.
Here's the thing. What's the best way of spreading butter on bread without ripping the bread to pieces? Widely known. Not cold hard butter, but just spreadable butter. Do you warm the knife a little bit? Well, I'm not using frozen butter. It's anchor spreadable. So. Collect this stick, but it's not hard butter, it's basically spreadable butter. That's just an image. And I said 7, 8, 9 and 10. What's died in? Okay, that's it. Yeah, but I leave my butter in the fridge. I don't leave my because it lives in the fridge. In it, bum, 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 bum. It'll go off if you leave it at room temperature. That's why you leave it in the fridge. That's why it's in the chilled section in Sainsbury's or in the supermarkets. Or need stronger flour. Maybe. This is Sainsbury's own bread, so. Apparently someone says use a spoon. Well, I softened the butter up a bit, but no, don't want to do that. No. You need to minimise the pressure and increase the surface temperature of the butter. Okay. While anchor spreadable is formulated to be softer than block butter, it can still be difficult straight from a cold fridge. The warm spoon method. Yeah, I needed enough of just to put 2 or 2 slices of bread. It's just But thin lines that can be applied delicately. Someone says use a cheese plane or vegetable peeler. Well, not whereas you've got a hard eye, butter. They use the back of a spoon, someone says. to work. Suppose with the spoon, because it's rounded, there's nothing to, you know, break the bread. With that, there would be with a knife. Could you try that maybe? Try to the back of a spoon rather than a knife. You're not doing heart surgery. No, 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 no. I'm not going to cut out the heart with a rusty spoon. Right, let me do 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10. Alright, okay, how long? Anchor spreader was designed to be kept in the refrigerator, while salted butter can generally sit for 1 or 2 days. Spreadable butter, which often contains oil, etc., should ideally be turned to the refrigerator to maintain quality and prevent it becoming too soft, separated or turning rancid. Okay, this is for Anchor butter themselves. Okay. Keeping block butter in the fridge will keep it fresher for longer, but you can also keep it out as long as it's in a sealed container or a nice buttered dish. Leaving it will make it soft and easy to spread, but remember it won't stay fresh as long. Spreadable butter should always be stored in the fridge. So I have their spreadable butter, and it should always be stored in the fridge. So it will stay in the fridge. So butter the food. So yeah, the spreadable stuff has to be kept in the fridge. Speedily spreading on sandwiches, toast, crumpets, or anything really. I think it's just the bread, possibly. I say the crumb. That's from Anchor's own website. So. I might try the spoon actually. Try the back of the spoon. Yeah, spreadable butter. Yeah. That's softer than normal, you know, salted or unsalted butter. Got some oils and stuff in the vegetable oils that to make it a bit easier to spread. You can spread it straight in the fridge. Go on toast, it goes perfectly. No way, because obviously the heat, you know, melts a bit. Yeah. On bread, on untoasted bread, it can sometimes tear up. Yeah. Yeah, spreadable butter. Have you never heard of the concept before? Back when I had a bread machine, the white wasn't terrible to spread on, but not firm like brought bread. Wholemeal was completely lost started to spreading it on. Really? Okay. Interesting. Does it get Sainsbury's own, you know, loaves? Yeah. Rather than spending, you know, another 50p on Kingsmill. I haven't tried my rolls, but yeah, I think my rolls are okay. Maybe I should get a bread maker so I can actually make loaves, but then... And then 10. Well, I've got bread tins I can put in the foodie, but they won't make a big loaf. They might make like a, you know, a sliced loaf you buy in the shops. A lot smaller. The rolls come out well, but you know, making an actual loaf, especially like the same sort of 800 gram you buy in a supermarket, whatever. The sliced loaves, yeah, non-starter. Non-starter. The oven won't do it because one of the elements is gone. No, but it's the I was thinking of getting a bigger loaf out of it. That was all. The bottom element in the cooker went years ago. Which makes baking it in the oven problematic. It doesn't rise properly. It doesn't lift enough. So I've got an 800 gram tin. I make 100 grams of dough. It's the cooking of it. It's the cooking. One day when I win the lottery, I'll buy a new house with a massively awesome kitchen. I can make a smaller loaf in the foodie, but it's going to be smaller than, you know, a sliced loaf. I don't have to mostly make 2 a week, possibly. Yeah, making the actual dough is a piece of piss. Just takes a bit of time, that's all. Which is easy peasy, you know. No, we just don't need enough bread to warrant the machine. Yeah, that's what I end up. You buy a sliced loaf on a Sunday or a Monday, and then when it's on the best before day, so I say like it's this week's, it's on the I don't know, the 15th. I think it was. I don't know. So whatever the best before day is, I'll put it in the freezer on that the day before that, and then just take out the freezer. And the rolls go in the freezer. I'll take them out when as I need them. Then defrost and bish bash bosh. So I don't go through. I don't have a lot of bread. Not a lot at all. It's lunchtime in a minute. Yay! We do my word till stream. Woo-hoo. It's Wrathful Monk. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hey, diddlings. Hey, diddlings. Nice to see you. Nice. Your mum, with her, she's got in her kitchen. She's got like a proving bit on her oven, which I'm quite jealous of. I'd be right jealous of you, that. I'd be right jealous. How you doing, dude? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. I wonder if I can get that leveled up to level 10 today. We got a customer. Where are you there? What I have done, started to do now though, with the dough, is it's in the bowl, which is an aluminium bowl. What I'll do is I'll put the foodie on to keep warm briefly, just so it generates a bit of heat, and then I can then put the bowl in there, pull the lid down, and it acts like a little proving oven, which is cool. But remember not to get it too hot, or else it will start cooking it. Because on the keep warm mode, it goes up to about 70 degrees. If I put it on for like 30 seconds or something, it's just enough to warm it up, and then it's like 25-30 degrees. and it's yeah, it's handy. Okay, I need 5 and 4. 5 and 4 as a bio. That's a big trick I do with it now. What bio do we have? Nothing really, nothing. It seems to work quite well. When I shape the rolls, I then cover it in a tea towel, and then I cover that in a with a towel over the top of it, and it seems to prove rather nicely. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. A bag of flour makes 12 rolls. $100 grams a roll. It's cheap as well. £1.40 for a bag of flour. Yeast ain't less than £1, and the salt ain't dear either. The water's, I'm obviously paying for the water already. But yeah, make your own bread. It's good. Make your own bread is all good. Better for you. You know exactly what's in it. Get baking, peoples. Get baking. Even my mate Slim's going to start cooking properly and doing batch cooking. Or apparently Nvidia is crafting a very high-end RTX 50 series GPU model, and that 5090 Ti or Titan Blackwell apparently. Which nobody can afford, because no one can, can afford to spend like £6,000 on a graphics card. You're bloody pointless, isn't it? Boom. Oh no, the mic is on, so you can hear me. Woohoo. How's the monk doing today? I'm going to try. I'm going to try back it with a teaspoon. With a teaspoon. Never thought of using the back of a spoon. We'll try it and see what happens. What's worse that can happen? And when I was you used to home years ago, Mum and Dad had like a butter dish. We had the butter in a metal butter dish that sat in the cupboard out of the way. That was block butter. That was. You didn't have spreadable butter back then. Are you going to split up some space trucking? Ooh, what are you going to be trucking? I like trucking because I like to truck. What are you going to be trucking? Is it for colonisation or just for profititos or trade rank? I've got something to finish off my system. A spaceport. I need to finish it off. Just can't be asked to do it. I just really can't be asked to do it. My system's balked anyway. It's a bit shite. Excuse to play with the path clipper. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's just okay. That's a means to an end. Very muffed. Well, have fun with it, dude. Have fun. Well, so 25% and 38 of that. Okay. Oh, in a bit, dude. Cheers for the lurk. It's appreciated because it's all about the numbers. All about the numbers. Yes. So, yeah, we'll do some more Star Rupture Wednesday, and you can see what I've been doing, which isn't a lot. So. But I've done a little bit. I've added some mega presses in and some refineries, and got some sulfuric acid on the go. Acid. And a few other bits. But I have a cunning plan with old Star Rupture. I want to see if I can generate the inhabitants to spawn, and I kill them with turrets. Do I gain body parts? That's a big question. Do we gain body parts? I think once you upgrade the shield unit, every time you get a rupture and it regenerates, it spawns monsters. I do believe. I think that's what Mendek told me. I know they spawn the monsters, but I think it's after every rupture they spawn the monoliths. But if there's a chance of them dropping body parts, you can just literally just farm the body parts in. So analyze and get loads of analysis points. Bow, bow, right, dumb. We shall see what happens. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Woke up this morning, I just didn't want to get out of bed. I really didn't want to get out of bed this morning. Oh. I only got up because my bladder told me I had to. But I shall try the spoon with the butter and I'll let you know. I shall let you know. If it works. What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't spread at all. And I will be putting words on stream up as well for the lunch break. I do make my own clarified butter, and you. Oh, do you really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that for cooking then? Is that excellent? Is that for the old cooking? Is that what you use clarified butter for? For the old cookerage? That was last night. I woke up far too tired to contact getting up. We'll be living off caffeine today. That's not good. It's a butter from which all milk solids have been removed. The result is a clear yellow butter. There'd be it's mainly for cooking, isn't it? Yeah. Very good coating for G. Okay. What's G? What's G? What is G? It's a type of clarified butter originating from India. Okay. Okay. I'm learning things, and I'm learning things. Typically, clarified butter is produced by melting butter, allowing the components to separate by density. The water evaporates, some solids, like whey proteins, float to the surface and skimmed off, and the remainder of the milk solids sink to the bottom and left behind. When the butter fat on top is poured off, it can also be separated with a separator funnel or a gravy fat separator. This butter fat is the clarified butter. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. We learn, people. Today we learn. We learn what clarified butter and what G is. Well. Day on cooking with Toad. Yeah. Cookery tips with Toad. Yeah. Oh, where we go? Oh, there you go there. Found you, bastard. Get some vibes. Well, give me the Earthflax, bastards. By cooking clarified butter longer during the separation process, in order to caramelize the milk. Oh, okay. So you get more of a nutty flavour. Right. Well, there you goes. We have learnt something, people. We have learnt something. Yes. Yeah, it's better for cooking, isn't it? Oh, ad breaks are kicking in. Okay, ad breaks are kicking in. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, let's do the old words of stream. So, first time for today in words of stream. So, get your scrub lats on, peep. Get your scrub lats on. 2, 1, a go. Boom, 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 boom. Rocket. Come on, peeps. We need you. I need you. There's 49 of you here. There's another 5-letter word out there with O or higher, so it's either O or R, or possibly T. Got the level. Cool. Read the call. So that goes to the house. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Puppies. Right. Nope. It couldn't be that anyway because there's the gap between rock and throat. So, poke. Midnight Toker. Not bad. That'll give us 2 levels, I think. GG, peeps. Too late, Toker. Yeah, too late. Yeah, it's a Midnight Toker. Oh well, never mind. Right, let's go. I hope there's more of you play because I'm going to another break in a minute. Journal. I thought because I talked about that earlier. So load. It's Master Heath and a buddy. G'day. Nice to see you tonight. The wonderful, lovely Master Heath. Rowan. Around and around. No 6-letter words. Only 4 and 5-letter words. There's no D either. So. Yeah, no D. Is everybody stumped? Come on, brain. Yeah. Sure. Oh, nice one. Luna. Oh, Luna. Well done, Luna. Really 2 more points. Yes, you know. So the 4-letter words have to begin with L or higher. LO something or higher. Which cuts out a lot of them, so... Oh, good one. Anyway, I'm going to go make me lunch. I'll be back in a minute or 3. Good luck.
lights are turning slowly as the midnight air unfolds. I hear the distant music from a ride we used to know. There's a shimmer in the shadows where the painted horses gleam, and I feel the echo of a moment caught between a dream. Caught in a dream. Every turn reminds me of the nights we couldn't save, but the melody keeps pulling me from everything I gave, pulling me through. Round and round the midnight carousel, round and round, spinning through the memories I know too well, know too well. Every time I rise, I fall into the past again, but the midnight carousel keeps returning to where we've been, turning again. The colors blur together as the music fills the air. I see reflections of the moments when you used to stand right there, but the rhythm keeps on spinning like a ride that never ends, and I feel the weight of everything I lost begin to fade, slipping away. Every turn reminds me of the nights we couldn't save, but the melody keeps pulling me from everything I gave, pulling me through.
You're doing well, peeps. You're doing wells. Oh, there's just a few of us going, but it's going good.
Memories I know too well, too well. Every time I rise, I fall.
No, oh, there's no F. Okay, there's no F. The F is a fake. Okay, there's no F. That'd be why then. There's no F.
Carousel keeps returning.
Gone with the wind. Ping pong.
Maybe someday I'll step off and
Oh, we already got a pong up the way. I'll give up then. I'll give up. Oh, no, I've got one. Pining for the fields. I'd be pining for the fields, is what I'd be. I'm not pining for anything. Nope. Yeah, nope, indeed, nope. I'll give us 2 levels. Well done, Pete. Well done. GG's.
Lights that spin this spell. Round and round the midnight.
Right, let's turn off the autoplay. And we'll come back to it on the next tea break. Well done, Pete. Well done. GG's. What was it going over here? Yes, it's over here. Next. Jump in one piece.
Into the past again, but the midnight carousel.
Ba, 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 ba. Round and round. For some reason in my head I've got this as Midnight Mirror Ball rather than Midnight Carousel, so that must be why. Midnight Mirror Ball. Oh, 40% now, cool. Great. At lunchtime it becomes cruel. What? Words on stream? Nah, it's fun. It's all about the fun. Not going to maybe get lucky then, but no, we've got tiddles. The spoon didn't work out good. Oh, the bacon. Oh, okay. The spoon wasn't any better than the knife. So Hey, Tiddles. Okay, we've got loads in here. What we got, hold on, our system. Which the whole system is mappable. Ooh, nice and cold. Nearly got through all the Coke, well. Got 2 more cans of Coke left in the fridge. That'll be gone. Do 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 do. Let's go. Well, I've got an idea. I might have to redo my factory a little bit on Snow Upshur. We'll expand it a bit more anyway. But I do want to experiment with the monoliths and see if I can farm body parts. Right, let's do my tweet while I think about it. Post that. And then post that. That, get rid of that.
Woof! Woof! Oh!
Tim's in the house. G'day, dude. How are you doing, mate? Hey, diddlings. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Been exhausted. I think coffee is required. Isn't coffee always required? Day you don't need coffee is a day you're in Nirvana. You've reached utopia if you don't need coffee. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, bee, ba, boom. Slow down, Barry, slow down. Oh, yeah, yes. Ba, 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 da, da. Have you used the new host task system yet? Or are you in the process of still setting it up? The else it's on to flee, buddy. Okay, put that damaged CPU on as a spares repair. Okay. Sold as seen, basically, yeah.
We made promises in moments when the world felt still.
Enough. No, dude. No worries. You'll get there, won't you? You'll get there.
Quiet words we shared, even when we couldn't feel.
Something to look forward to.
Some of them were broken, some of them remain. Echoes of the choices that we whisper through the rain. Through the rain.
Then you'll be able to take on the world of elites. You'll be a master again. Well, spares repairs if someone might have taken you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, with the gold and that. I mean, apparently gold's now at $5,000 an ounce. Crazy. Stupid like that. People like with having 20 princes to start with. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll be fine. Yeah. Apparently, $5,000 an ounce. As of February 26, one troy ounce of gold is priced around 3.6 to 3.7 thousand pounds, approximately 5,000 to 5,100 US dollars, based upon live spot prices. But currently, gold per ounce is £3,676 and 88p. Yeah. I can imagine, Tin. I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. When I was watching Gold Rush at the moment, the current season of Gold Rush, which is, I think is it this year's? I think it's. They were saying that the gold was like $3,500 an ounce, and that was several months back. So it's gone up. So if you've got any old gold, now's the time to flog it. Yeah, I'm sure. So November last year, it was £3,000 an ounce. It hit a high end of January at £4,000 an ounce. This time last year, it was $2,200 an ounce. It's crazy how much it's gone up. So crazy. Gold Rush was what I'm watching now was last year. So yeah, so this year, if it stays like it is, it's going to be like $5,000 an ounce. Now Parker Schnobel was going for a 10,000 ounce season last year. 10,000 ounces, $30 million. If he could do that this year and at $5,000 an ounce, they think that's an awful lot of money. It is, but he on his operation, he spends like $100,000 a day just on fuel costs and stuff like that, and other bits and pieces. So he's spending nearly $1 million a week to keep the operation running, as it were, if they're running 7 days a week. It's a lot of money. You're cheaper than RAM, yeah. RAM much, I know, right? I know, yeah. Yeah, trying to recycle all the old RAM. The problem with things like gold mining is, though, is that you're putting yourself out of a job. Because there's only so much gold you can get. You know, surface mining as they do, you know. You can only go down to bedrock, and then that's it. Once all that gold's gone, it's gone. Then you've got the deep core mining, which, you know, requires a lot of money to do the underground mining, especially the deeper you go, because the deeper you go, the hotter it gets. You need ventilation, you need cooling, you need to be able to get the gold ore out, you need to then crush it, you know, extract the gold. It becomes a lot more expensive, and then the price of gold will really go up. Rush. No, they're not. No. That was Todd Hoffman. Todd Hoffman was a walking disaster, as was his dad. The ones they got on there now, oh no. No, it's yeah. I mean, they have problems. I mean, they're running machinery 24/7. Things do break down. Things wear out. There are things will go wrong. Yeah, no, it's not like that. No, it's nothing like that at all. No. I don't know what you've been watching. It ain't like that. No, we go number 3. Number 3. No, we're number 3 now, aren't we? So now I need number 6, which is over there. Okay. Gold Rush, it's literally just the film crew filming the daily activities on a gold mine. They've got GoPros everywhere, film crew everywhere. You can see them, stand near the equipment and whatnot. And they just film everything that happens, and then it obviously gets edited down, later on into 45-minute shows. So they'll pick out obviously the good bits, the things where things go wrong, or if there's arguments, whatever. But a lot of it is just them, watching things go without any problems. But there are times things go wrong, pumps fail, or the plan they have doesn't work because of something. If they weren't good at what they did, they wouldn't be up there doing it. Because gold mining is an extraordinarily expensive business. And if you don't know what you're doing, you lose a lot of money very, very quickly. No. Now, things like storage walls, that is a load of baloney. Right, so we needed that one. Well, I'm doing, so I don't know. Too close for it really to be able to do that. My favourite kind of worst one is always going to be Curse of Oakarden, though. Could it be? Might they have? Is it possible? Oh, 07, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. It's always. Oh yeah. Well, it's just around the corner. We're just going to get. Yeah, the treasure's just around the corner, sort of attitude. It's just like, oh. I don't know what it was, but someone, in the last year, is in basically their job is like drilling and that sort of stuff, deep core drilling and whatever. And they said, yeah, it ain't cheap what they did on there. All the drilling they do, it's not cheap. Their job is literally, dealing with all these problems and whatnot. I think they even said their Canadian Cup subsidiary or whatever dealt with Oak Island peoples. Marty and Rick Lagina. Whether there's any treasure down there, who knows? They believe it. We've done 4. We've done 6. We've done 3. I locked Valve 5 the weekend. Well, I'm in the process of doing that now, unlocking it. So, do they still only use one of the rails, by any chance? I'm actually running it right now on the other machine. We're doing the helium. We're doing pressurized helium. Not only one, but they aren't balanced like the 3 rails. The 3 rails aren't balanced anyway. As far as I'm concerned, the 3 rails aren't balanced. It uses one rail. I'm about halfway through level 9 on Clever Robotics, so I'm getting pressurized helium. That's what I'm doing it with. It's just running. AFK as it were. Can sort of force product to different else. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I could see how you mean it would do. Yeah. Okay. When you say your rail connectors, you mean like the 4-way thing with jiggies? Interesting. So how do you get things to carry on? Because obviously if you've got rail 1, like the inner rail, that goes into a machine. Do you just then rely on the other rails to keep everything going along? So it goes down, it's coming say down rail 2, and then it flips to rail 1 to go into the machine, but then more carries on down rail 2, and it flips to rail 1 to go down to the machine, if you kind of see what I mean. I know what I mean in my head, but you know, try and explain it. It switches when it needs to onto the inner rail to go into the machine. Well, if you're here when I finish, I'll pop onto it and I'll show you what I think. How I think it would work. Yeah. Because at the moment I've got the inner rail goes into a splitter, into the 4-way, which then one part goes into the machine, then the other part carries on the journey. Whereas if you remove that splitter and just have the inner rail go into the machine, you've got 2 rails left for the goods to go down. And they'll come down either the middle rail or the outer rail, and when it gets to the needs to go into the machine, it just automatically hops onto that inner rail and goes in. Hopefully I explained that well. Which for me is easy, then I'll just get rid of the splitters. The 4-ways to direct it in. Maybe that's why mine isn't balancing properly. I don't know. In a bit, in a bit. Food is important. We're right back after this very important message. Food, bacon, sausage, eggs. Here's another question for you, good sir. Also went back to Loop 1 using... Okay, interesting. Question for you. The monoliths. Obviously, they spawn monsters if you upgrade the base core, correct? If you shoot the monsters with the turrets, do they drop body parts? At the moment, I'm using the base expansion thing, which is the heat sinks. And I've got tier 2 solar panels as well, which would, you know, more power, and you need less of them. The upgrade is huge. Is it? I have defense turrets unlocked, and I'm now crafting standard ammo, which is in storage. So what I was thinking was, where you got the monolith pits, if you put half a dozen turrets around them, does it really? Yes, I saw that one. Yes, I'm at 1600 at the moment with the heat sinks. So my theory was, if I put say 6 level 2 turrets around a monolith pit and have it all fed in by belt with the ammo, every time the rupture occurs and you regenerate, the monsters spawn, the turrets pew 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 daka 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 daka. Oh, you don't get body parts. Oh, that sucks then. I thought I could farm for body parts. We're not spawn. Okay, where do they spawn in? Okay, where do the actual mobs spawn? And do they always spawn in the same spot? Oh, you do get parts. Cool. Okay, so the plan is sound. It's just the location. So where do they actually spawn then, the monsters? And do they always spawn in the same spot? Oh, it moves. Oh, okay. That sucks. That takes away the fun then. Oh, bugger. So basically you have to have tight all surrounding everything then. And how many monitors get activated? Is it only the nearest one to the base, or is it anywhere within a certain radius? Okay. Nearest one, okay. But the cloud can come from any direction. This seems weird. Seems annoyingly weird. Okay, but it will come from that vicinity of where the monolith is. There's almost like in an arc or something, maybe. If I put like a wall of turrets, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to test it on a save game. Because the idea is just to basically use it to farm body parts, which you can then turn in for data points, can't you? Okay, we're done with this particular system. Yay! Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, like maybe back to 2, and then a third with a belt, so I can yeah. Sweet, cool. I might try that then. I don't know if I've got. I don't know. Well, I've still got things to unlock. You see, I'm level 8, level 9, level 9, level 8, level 9. Nah, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Hang on, where were we? What we at? We're 1 in 47 still. We're still at 1 in 47. We hit 1 in 60. It's still averaging 3 million credits a system. So we hit 1 in 60. We haven't done enough. Like then I'll ditch it. The 1 in 60. It's a double 1 in 30. So if I'd listened to you the other day, I would have ditched it up before Saturday, and I would have missed out on 2 Earthlights. Hatch, I'm not bad. I'm not bad, Game Hatch. How are you? Top of the day to you. Top of the day. How is the Game Hatch yourself? I'm not too bad. I think I need to open a window because it's getting warm in here. The heating's on. Oh.
In the dark, between the stars, I drift through silence, counting scars.
Well, yeah, but it's finding a decent boxel. And the decent boxel is still out there. The decent boxel hasn't gone anywhere, so...
Knows my fate, it speaks my name. Phantom nebula, pulling me, made of my doubts, my shadows,
But the decent boxel is still there.
still alive.
Probably, so I've got to find a decent boxel. Okay, so number 3. Not that box on Earth, like you can find them everywhere, but this box is poop. Yeah, but they're not everywhere though. That's the thing. If they were everywhere, everyone would be tripping over them. Considering where I am at the moment, here. Whenever, if I go back on Eco, I'm still going through the same boxel effect because it's YF-W. So I'm going that way, in effect, on Eco. So I'll be going through, you know, for the most part, the same boxel, as it were. So there's a C. But if I skip the first boxel, then if I skip the first Earthlight, then how am I going to spell if there's any more in there? Ooh. 1 in 78. I don't know. Well, I'm only going by what's on boxel stats. So boxel stats, and I've got a 1 in 47 average. That's what I'm reading. So boxel stats is wrong then. Exactly, cool dog, exactly. Well, skip the first one, never get anywhere. Why can't it then? Why can't... No, I'm joking, obviously. It's making me 3 million credits on average per system. Right, that's good for me, you know, because I want the money as well. I want the credits as well as the Earthlights. I'm not solely going for Earthlights. Well, for me, it is part of the survey, so... I found 3. I'm carrying on for the time being. I know you're pulling your hair out, but you know. My brain says I found 3. That means blah blah blah. My brain's looking at it differently. Maybe it's looking at it wrong. How my brain's looking at it. No, I'm at 43% on level 9 for the rail, the level 5 or the 5 rails. If this carries on, I might be about 70% by the time I turn it off later. Getting there, getting there. Might do this one next. I do a completely different box, so that's why. Why did I go to that one then? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Oh, because it plotted it. Yeah, because I hate the galaxy map. The galaxy map is terrible. I'd love to find out who decided to use the mouse on it. About 1 in 48. We're moving up, moving up. It's called FOMO, isn't it? It's the old fear of missing out. That's partly what it is as well. I'm going to miss out on one. Because you know something's there. Your brain just tricks you. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so that's 3 things in here. Probably nothing else in there though. Oh no, there's nothing else. No. We're going through quite these systems quite quickly. I'm sure these stars wouldn't be able to exist this closely together in real life either. One of them would be pulling the other one apart. Oh, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, need to eat and drink. Do, 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 do. Two bodies. If I go back into the old map, that's the next waypoint in there. That was the next thingamajiggy. That's in the same boxel. 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 So all these systems I'm jumping through are basically in the same boxel. Apart from that one there. So the next 5 or so systems are all in the same boxel. Just high up the chain, as it were. I went up beyond the bloody star. There we go. She's just high up the list, as it were. There's now 1 in 49. It's been 1 in 49.3 or something. It'll be funny if there's another one in here. There's not.
I'm getting some vibes.
Getting some vibes. Wow. I'd open that window. Let's get a fair headache. Oh, you're gonna be behind the bloody star, aren't you, you bastards? Yeah, behind the bloody star. Alright, so we've got number 7 to do. Let's go. Right, I better come up in a minute. Let's put the old words back on. Although Alexa's not getting food right now. We might get one come back. Alright, continue. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, It's not going well, Pete. It's not going well. Hey, CP, good I do. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Right distance. I think it could be the T, baby. I don't know. Okay, so we know the I and the N work. I think it's T's a fake. I think it's a T. I think it's a fake T, possibly. Could be, yeah. I think it could be, or it could be the L. Pinless. Okay, so there's no T. Okay. We've done this on. There's no T. We're going to fail this one. We're going to fail. We need 20 points. Aisles. Do aisle. Just do aisle. Aisle. Quick aisle. Won't be enough. We're so near it so far. Yeah, poop. There's many more people playing. Well, Big start. That one, tripod, yeah. Wyatt? Run, Wyatt! Well, he bit me to dirt. Oh, well. What else we got? Anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Back in a minute or three. We'll be back. Hey, diddlings. All up to level 6. Right, let's turn off the autoplay. Oh. Oh. Mar? Oh, you get Mar. Okay, yeah, right here. Something between pram and ramp. Or pram and ramp, shall I say. Oh, well, anyway, we're back to the game. Now back to the game. Back to the game. Johnny Marr? No, maybe. I don't know. Right. Well done, Pete. Well done. Well done. We're going back. Back. Do 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 do. Ba boom. Do 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 do. Do do do. Have I died on thingamajig yet? No. Good. So good on the hydration. 45% now. Yay, and 32%. Woohoo, it's going slowly but surely. Johnny Mars. Oh. You know, up, move around. Might be too hot. What again? Boom, bada boom. Ooh. Boom, boom. Right, I've got to wait for my tea to cool down now. I've got some more nuts to consume to give me a bit of energy in the afternoon. My daily, my little picture I did for the old daily competition ended up with 714 people liking it. I know. That's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. 86 comments. Nice to win things. Do 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 do. Right, next. Another one in the boxel, 1972. Yup. One piece. Oh, everything like as well. I think it's because I'm so warm. I've opened the window. Can't be from lack of water because I've been drinking all day. Ay. Oh, tomorrow night is the second part of the search for the Holy Grail with Professor Alice Roberts. You can see what she turns up on that one. Again, more basically bollocksy. Yes, it's all fiction. Right, next one. It'll all be fiction, Bruce. It'll all be fiction. Really annoying that was, though. I was started watching episode 1. I thought, okay, I'll watch episode 2. And it said not available until the 10th of February. But then episode 3 was available to watch straight away. It's like, what? Don't get that. Don't get it at all. Why would you have episode 1 and 3 available but not 2? I don't get it. One bit. It's hang on. It's on Sky History. Hang on, I'll tell you what it's called. Professor Alice Roberts. She's on the search for the Holy Grail. Tomorrow. Sky History. No, did not say open history, you stupid thing. Go to sleep. Stupid thing. Where is it? Sky History. Lost Grail with Alice Roberts is what it's called. It's 3 episodes, right? So it's out this year. No, it's not the app. Not the app. I don't have Sky either. It's on. I've got Virgin, haven't I? So it's not an app. So if I look at it, right, so there's 3 episodes. Okay. So I watched the first episode, In the Shadow of the Tour. That was on the 3rd of Feb. The 3rd episode is available to watch right now. I can watch it right now, the Roslyn Chapel Mystery. But the 2nd episode isn't available until tomorrow night. I don't get it. There's no app. This is on the TV guide itself. So I can watch part 1 and part 3 today, right now. Yet part 2 is not available until tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. 3, 4, 5. If I go onto the Virgin box and look at the guide on there, it's the same thing. I can watch 1 and 3, but not 2. I have to wait till tomorrow night to watch 2. It's annoying. It's stupid annoying. So I don't get, surely episode 3 should be available next Tuesday. So in episode 2, Knights of the Grail, Knights of the Round Table, with Dance with everything. Well, I don't know if she'll find the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. So far, all the stories that she's gone through have all basically been just that, stories made up. Yeah. Join Professor Alice Roberts on an adventure across Britain as she decodes the truth behind the Grail legends. Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. Because it's Tuesday the 3rd of Feb, Tuesday the 10th of Feb, and then it'll be Tuesday the 17th of Feb, I'd guess, yeah? But it's just weird that I can watch 1 and 3, but not 2. Like it says here, watch all episodes on iPlayer now, or, catch up, watch the whole series on Discovery Plus, for example, So something's obviously gone weird somewhere. Just bloody annoying. I thought, I can watch all 3 episodes, bang, bang, get them out of the way, but no, I can't. I have to reset episode 2 to record tomorrow night so I don't forget it. Oof. And I don't want to watch them out of sequence, because there might be things in episode 2 that carry on in episode, I don't know, you see. I could watch them, but I don't want to run the risk of, missing something, as it were. Just stupid things. And what's it I was watching? I started watching something, I went to watch something on Quest last night, I think it was, and it was a completely different show to what was listed. So I flicked over onto Quest, and instead of it being Guz Khan's Dream Car something, it was Repair Shop. So they really do fuck up with their scheduling on Quest, they do. Not Virgin, what is Quest, what they advertise. So they advertise X program will be on, but they actually broadcast Y program. Which is bizarre. Someone's fucking up somewhere. Although I much prefer the Repair Shop over his car show thing. That'd be for sure. It's the little things in life that wind you up, innit? It really is. They shouldn't really wind you up, but they do. Mostly because they shouldn't wind you up, so they do wind you up. Oh well. Number 5 and then number 4. Number 4, 5 and 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 4. Yeah, a lot of it is, I agree with you, a lot of it is meh. But there are some good things on that I do like to watch. that are informative and educational as well as being entertaining. Like you and Eden tonight have got a 2 Ronnies marathon, but that's not modern TV. I know that's like 70s 80s TV, but you know. I like the repair shop. Oh, look, let's have a coffee. More coffee. I do like the old repair shop. The people on there are so skilled. These old, you know, these crafts, you know, that most people don't want to learn. You know, these master craftsmen. Very, very clever peoples. Ba, 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 ba. That. Oh, what's that on Twitter? Anything interesting? No. Don't miss the half-lit moon take to the winter sky tonight. Yeah, boy. Artemis 2 launches soon, doesn't it? The old Artemis 2 mission to, orbit the moon in the Artemis 2 capsule. In a prelude to landing back on the moon again after 50 odd years or whatever it was. There's about 50 odd years since we've been to the moon. Or landed on the moon anyway. That's going to be mad, isn't it? Watching people land on the moon again. You know, that's going to be awesome to see. I think, how many people are going to be watching that? It would be so fucking funny though for the flurfers who say space doesn't exist. All the bollocks they're going to come out with to try and, say it's fake. Oh, it's all fake, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. With high resolution HD imagery, It'd be so much fun, that is. Starman, Dan and Creaky Blind and that lot going to have a field day with all those videos from the flurfers. It's not real! It's not a sphere! It's not, the space doesn't exist! Utter bunch of twats. As I said before, some of them it's purely for the grift, because then they can get make money out of people. So it's gonna be so fucking funny. When you get HD quality footage from the moon in almost real time, that'd be hilarious. I'll be looking forward to that. It's awesome to see actually people walking on the moon. So good. There's one of these flurfers who's trying to convince ChatGPT that the Earth is actually flat, and it keeps on saying, "Well, okay, but it's not." Every argument he comes up with to try and convince ChatGPT that the Earth is flat, it says, "Okay, based upon what you're saying, blah blah blah," and it will say, "However," and he cuts it off because he knows it's going to, tell him that he's wrong. It's quite funny. Gets really, really irate with the thing. You're arguing with a computer, mate. Moon's Toadville, yeah, that ain't gonna happen, is it? There's some sort of, more fanciful name, I'm sure. But the guy is just trying to get ChatGPT to agree that the Earth is flat, and it won't, because it knows it isn't. All the information it has says it's not flat. It's a spheroid. It is funny. Some people's delusions are strong. Go, go, go. We got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, I don't know. You could, I think you could be on to a winner there, buddy. I think you could be on to a winner there. What about instead? What about trying to convince ChatGPT that there's actually a white dwarf at the centre of the moon, a la Moonfall, the shitty movie that came out a year or two ago? Try to convince it of the script of Moonfall is actually reality. What you're saying is that the reason that the moon's got underground caverns and stuff is because it's made of Swiss cheese. Is that what you're saying? These GPT, yeah. Okay. The moon be made of cheese? No. Sure about that? You sure it could be made of cheese? Could it be? Why couldn't it be made of cheese? That might be it's just too full of themselves. Well, look at all those holes. I don't know. I don't know of any other holy cheese, unless it's in the Vatican. Boom. Do 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 do. What about to 1 in 50 now on the average? 1 in 50. 1 in 50. One in 50, yeah, 1 in 50. I know, it's good. It's 1 in 50. Yeah, 1 in 50. Yeah. Go number 5. Face palming? Why? Right, so there might be a new Creaky Blinder video tonight. I don't know when he does his. That was 6 days ago. I don't know what his schedule is. He does 3, it seems to do 3 a week. So maybe it's Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. Those videos, maybe. How Salmandan does one every day, I don't fucking know. This has got a load of, some in your backlogs or whatever. Some in reserve. I do like Creaky. Oh, he's so funny. I think we'll get Creaky tomorrow. Aaron Wild to watch later as well. What kind of kinds? Ba ba be ba bum. What? You seemed a bit, shocked by that, Alexa. If you go with what Matt's saying, it's more than 1 in 50 because he reckons you can't count the first Earth like you find. So it'd be more like 1 in 80 or something. 1 in 75. There you go. Yeah, see, 1 in 75. So. I'm only reading what's on boxel stats. He did have a scream, did shit. Oh dear. This is so much fun. Ba, 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 da, ba. 3 bodies. And one of those is a thingamajiggy. I don't know what it is. A gas giant, yeah. Oh, it's 1 in 51 dead now. Ooh.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. You say getting some vibes. Cool vibes. Yeah, getting some vibes. Ay, 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 ay. I'd have to tag them, wouldn't I? Do daily. No, it doesn't work. Oh, so it's my daily challenge rating. Okay, let's try that. My creations. Do I don't want to search anything, do I? I want to search. That's terrible. Oh well. Ba 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 da, ba. 9 bodies. What have we got in here? Well, if I was going to go uber hardcore Earthlight Hunt, I'd only be looking at ANF type systems. I was going to go uber hardcore. Let me see all the other things then. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Yummy baby. That must be tea. Is it tea drinkable? Not just yet. Yeah, optimised for fun, indeed. Optimised for fun. Actually, it's almost drinkable. Right, I can now nibble my nuts. Oh, 15 bodies. Enjoy yourself while you do shit. Ba-ba-bum. I'm not dying on nothing yet. Getting there. Now 48% on level 9 and 35% on level 8 on the other one. My cunning plan is working. Let the game on while I'm not playing. Where's everyone gone? Where are you? Where are you? Mount, come out wherever you are. What the hell? All the text. Yeah, imagine if it's a bag of short lemons. Okay, done. Because we were running from a bag and it's lemons, fancy I'll see just that bag. Pretty sorry to people along about the bag. This must be a good bag, you see. Because you chose the back because it bag it would no, you're still losing me, dude. You're still losing me. Even with the old you know, sherbet analogy, you're still losing me. Nothing next. Yeah, it's all hope is lost. All hope is lost. From beans. Pasta. Not very awkward either. I just don't get it. If I find something, it's something I know something's there. So therefore, I want to look to find more things there until I'm relatively confident it's not there. Because if I find an Earth-like in a system, oh okay, well I ignore that one then, so I won't carry on looking. How are you ever supposed to find anything if you ignore that there's something there? And my brain just don't get it. Like if I was prospecting for gold, right, out in the say in the outback, for example, whatever, where there's gold, right? I go around and I use my metal detector. I find some gold. I find a nugget of gold, a nugget of gold. By your method, I should then stop and move on to a complete different area, rather than continue with all there's gold there. You're not ignoring it, you use it to initiate the search in the first place. Right? But I only can go by what I'm seeing on boxel stats. That's the thing. I'm looking at boxel stats. It says average is 1 in blah. Because that's the information it's giving me. I'm not going to work it out without that Earth-like in it. So. That's why it was making it seem is you ignore the Earth-like, in effect. That's how my brain was interpreting it. That's an arm thick. then how do I ever get to the end of the sample? Yeah, but but I'm not going to go through every box am I until I find an Earth-like. I'm only starting to look in the boxel because I know there's something in there in the first place. I've even looked before when the healing ratio's been low. So, or are you saying every D-mass boxer I should always look for the first 100 systems or something? Is that what you're trying to say? What the hell have you got it then? You're starting to give me a benchmark. Are you trying to say, oh, this could be a potential boxel? What's what I've been doing? I've been checking more than 10 systems. You've proven you could check 100 systems, not find one, go into the 101st, and you find two. That's why I've been using average to give me a rough idea of, is it worth carrying on? Clearly that's wrong. Like this one here, I've got no idea there's an Earth-like in this box at all. Do I just start checking it at random? Do I start from 0 and work my way forward a little bit? That's what I've been looking at. Healing ratio, and if I found one. Average body count, etc. Yeah, so... Average body count 9 is at the moment in this one. With no gas giants in it. You've got to have something to start, to give you the idea to start, haven't you? Or is it a case of every D-mash you get into, you start a boxel and see how you go after, say, 15, 20 systems? By that point, you should have got at least one gas giant, possibly. Because you don't get the healing ratio until you find a gas giant. You don't get the average value until you've done several systems. You don't get the average body count until you've done several systems. And what's a good average body count to have? Ooh. Easy for an armchair, you lot. Off your thing. You made me spill my tea now, you bastards. Always easy from an armchair. Gas giants. That'll be, oh, there's too many gas giants. Skip it. $25.8, so yeah, it's definitely too high. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not bad, dude, not bad. How's yourself? What's a question for your chicks, dude? Right, the journal document. Would you like a new version of the journal document to be released with all the updated changes and everything else, you know, as per they had been in the past, or do you not need one? Just asking. Just random question. You maintain one, okay, cool. Is it available anywhere, out of curiosity? Anyone can get, or is only if you're a dev can you get it? Cool. Good, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. You're a legend. Merci beaucoup. Bookmark it forthwith. I was bemoaning the fact that they don't update it anymore at Frontier. Well, that's cool, that is. That's handy. That'd be very, very good. But really, it shouldn't be down to, like, you know, third-party people to maintain it. That should be their job to maintain it. That's my point. I know. 2023 the last time they updated it, May. Since Howard buggered off and retired. Sad, really a bit sad. Then again, it's why I call them 75% FDev. They seem to do things 75% of the way and then stop. Like B1 only, B1. Do-do-do-do-do.
In the void where stardust swirls, lone explorers flag unfurls. Commander Sam with ice.
Baby, let's go. I've got no tea left either. What's that?
Darkness beyond the light
That'll be the cold. Ugh. I hate cold tea.
takes to flight.
Wild stuff.
Cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar dreams.
Other dreams. Oh, tea break in a minute. Well, not tea break, but I'm going to go take a quickie break. Let's make some stuff. I know. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Same here. What I say, 75%. To get 75% of the way to doing something, and then they stop. And they never finish it off. Like CQC, for example. You know? Started on it, and it started being... People enjoyed it, and then they stopped. And then people stopped. Because people stopped, they stopped. And they never went back to it. So... The Artemis suit with the genetic sampler. It's got 9 lights on it, but you can only take one species at a time. Where you could be able to take 3 or potentially 9. It's just like... Ugh. There's all little things, you know. It got to that point, and it's like, oh, that's good enough. We'll leave it. Good enough. Oh, nearly 200 million today. Yay. The story expands. So it's a time and money thing. I know. Oh, the to-do list was massive. You know, I've been told about their to-do list. Yeah, or like to-do list. It was, you know, massive. You only got so much time and money to do things. And if they had Star Citizen's budget, who knows what the game would be like, you know? But we got the game, that's the main thing, so... Bow, 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 bow. Going well. Well, I've got it running on the other machine at the moment. Just farming the unlocks, as it were. Because it takes so long to do. I'm impatient. I'll soon be unlocking multi-rail 5. I'll be doing more of it on Wednesday's stream. Indeed. Well, I'm going to go take a cookie break, so do the same. Stretch legs, keep to loo. So currently I've got level 8, level 9, level 9, level 8, level 9 unlocked on the old corporate terminale. So we're not doing too shabby at all.
Beneath the veil where shadows creep, the warden
Slowly going up. So, woof, woof, bark.
astral lines, they guard the gates 'neath starlit
Words exchange, no battle cry. The wardens watch with ever vigilant eyes. When
Alexi did.
calls, they stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun.
ecliptic wardens bound by fate, guardians of
Boom.
the gate, through endless night, their power and might.
5 to 2, okay.
From shadows reign, from ancient oaths their duty born, to face the dark before the morn. Shifting faces,
Oh, fuck off.
strength is known. Defenders fierce of the veil they own,
Oh, got 2 to do now, 3 and 4. 3 and 4 we need to do, 3 and 4. But the bios, what bios we've got? Anything vaguely interesting? Ooh. Got a potential Tectonicus. Only a potential. Only a potential. Da 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 ba ba da ba da ba ba ba.
endless tides and silent years, they hold the light.
Ba, 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 bum. Yeah, you have to get it open. Yeah.
Their shadows stretch across the skies, eclipse
That's why I was so excited, you see.
die.
I'm hoping I can get level 5 or the 5 rails unlocked before Wednesday, which I should be able to do. Multi-rail 5. Next will be then the level 3 rail. The super fast rail. God knows what's going to need to get that though. Like I can't make yet. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum.
Forever, but forever came too soon.
Way too soon.
Castle in the sand, swept away by the tide's cruel tune. I see the echoes of your smile, a ghost that lingers for a while.
For a while. Love interrupted. Anyone had that? Their love interrupted? Sure, most of us have.
Bittersweet and haunting pain. The promises we made, shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day.
Anyway.
Interrupted, a dream that's been corrupted, left with memories we couldn't say.
I've been sneezing well today. Oh. Only problem is, if you've been eating peanuts and you sneeze, you can pebble dash things if you're not careful. Where's your way cover your mouth?
Your voice is fading from my mind. A melody I can't rewind. The nights are loud, the silence screams. You were my truth, you were my dream. I trace the outline of our past. A broken mirror, shards of glass. I try to breathe, but it's not the same without you.
Lemon, lime. I haven't done that. Well, the last what I did the other day, Alexa, nobody did the predictions like 2 or 3 times in a row, I think it was. That looks on it. I thought people might have been a bit bored of the old lemon or lime prediction, so. You should have done that, bugger. We've only got 3 left now until Thursday. Could have lost all their points, I guess, maybe. I don't think people lost all their points, though, did they? I know you didn't. You made points. Carry on. Interrupted. You got a few, yeah, just a few. What are all those watch streaks as well? Oh, I need to do A1 as well. Bugger, I missed A1. Cock. I've got to add A1. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't need A1. Why do I think I need A1? I don't need A1. B2. B2 or not B2? That is the question. I know, that's mad, isn't it? It's mad. You not watched a single one since they started. That's been up done. Yeah. Don't get to watch shit for your own stream, which is, you know, would be nice if you did. Well, you can always watch your VOD within 24 hours and kick your streak. I think you only have to watch like 30 seconds and then you keep the streak going. As long as you take it, you know, it's always a bit of fun. Shortcuts, I think. Oh no, hang on. That's favourites. I watched that one the other day. Someone, I think it was options or someone who posted it the other day. I watched that one. So I couldn't work out how to turn, you know, do a favourite or undo a favourite, and it's R. I know about Y and T and stuff like that, so. And Z, and C, and M. Back to them. Aye. Yeah, but if that was one from the other day, yes, I've watched it, thank yous. Yeah. I'm sure they'll all get published at some point, officially, as it were. What I would really like is if you can copy the settings off of a building and paste it onto another building. Yeah, it's mostly the same one then, yeah. So you set up a fabricator or a furnace or something. You could copy the settings on it and paste it onto the next ones. Especially if you want to do like 3 or 4 of the same thing. And also unselect a recipe. That'd be another nice thing to have as well. Oh, did we this one? Have I? Okay. That'd be really, really handy. Yeah, that you could do maybe. Yeah, possibly. I don't know if they'd ever do it or not, but like blueprints. You can highlight a build, copy it, make it into a blueprint, and then you just place that back down, including all the rails and everything. That'd be nice. But that may be something they do down the road if at all possible. We'll here have ED. Yes, we do. Yeah. Private parts. Yes, we have. Yeah, we have Elite. Well, most of us have Elite Dangerous. Some might be on the fence, maybe. Who knows? They may be watching to see if they want to buy it or not. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go, baby. Hey, what? My ship comes up just fine. Hey, what now? What? Hey, what? What? No, what not? Do. Ba ba da ba ba. Away from the old starry poos. Oh, I hate asteroid clusters. They're a pain in the backside. So, do you think we'll hear anything about operations next week? That's my betting. Next week we'll hear about operations. We'll hear about it this week, I guess, but I reckon it'll be next week now. And it'll be available in March, I reckon. Sometime in March. Maybe second to third week of March we'll get operations. And a guess. all the people have been speculating about what it's going to do, how it's going to interact with everything else. It's like, it's like, how do you fucking know what it's going to do? Why can't it just be a standalone thing that doesn't interact with anything other than, why does it need to interact with BGS or power play? Why can't it just be, a little raid system? On the 20th of Feb, fair enough. Not the 30th or the 31st then. PBT, yeah. We'll have to see what happens over the next week or two. I'm guessing it's going to be March for all the operations. People have been saying about it. About basically people think it's going to interact with BGS and stuff like that. So why would you think that? Why would you think? I would hope it is, because the way it's what we saw it's been like a 4-man team. Now it'd be nice if it would be soloable potentially. Yeah. It'd be nice if it's scaled with difficulty, although I can't see that happening, to be honest. So and the more people around it, the harder it'll be to complete. But yeah, possible but difficult. Yeah. If you've got good gear and you've got good tactics and stuff, yes. Or have maybe a mix, some that you can only do with a 4-man team, and some you can do with a 1-man team or a 2-man team or something. Have a nice little range of them, or make it scale with difficulty.
This is a blue diamond alert. A blue diamond alert.
We have a blue diamond alert, ladies and gentlepeoples. I found a codex entry. Oh, woohoo! We'll find out soon. So when's the 28th of Feb this month? All elections off in a bit, with in a bit. So it can't be I won't test on the 28th because that's a Saturday. So something like that maybe, I don't know. It'll be a 4-man, maximum of 4 men. Or 4 players, wouldn't it? Like a little mini dungeon sort of raid or something. And that'd have to be repeatable. What loot you'd get out of them, don't know. What would be the rewards? I just don't know to be perfect and worthwhile. Otherwise, why would people do them? You're just doing it for credits or something. You just get, well, okay. Whoopie do. So it's just a conflict zone again. Wow. Yeah. That has to be. I don't know. That has to make something that makes you want to keep doing them. Yeah, I know. I know. No, you can play it with mouse and keyboard or an Xbox controller. You don't have to use a HOTAS or a HOSOS. No. G'day, Octec. OTEC, should I say? No, you can play it with mouse and keyboard. Some of the best pilots use mouse and keyboard. I know, yeah, same here, Tin, same here. You know, if you just got a mouse and keyboard, you can more than happy to play it mouse and keyboard. Some people, like myself, I can fly, but I'm not very good. I'd rather use a HOTAS myself. But, you know, you don't have to. It's not mandatory or anything else. Right, mouse and keyboard, so you get on. If you've got an Xbox controller, try that as well. See if you get on with it and whatnot. If you're happy with that, stick with it. You can always get a HOTAS or something lay on the road if you decide to. I was going to check, wasn't it? Yeah, I was going to check. Yeah. I fly the HOTAS, drive the controller, and walk around with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, back when we were playing, it wasn't easy to do, and then you'd be running around and someone would dump a load of cash in or something, and then you get banned for hacking, even though you didn't do anything. No, you don't need a second. No. Yeah. Someone we know uses what's it called? It's like one of those hand mice things to move around, and you know, for stuff. So, you know, it's pretty good old Elite for controlling types. No, you're welcome. As long as Elite can see the controller that you're trying to use, as long as it recognises it as a control device, you can bind it. Obviously, some things when they require axes might not work with it, but if it's like a button push type thing, or you know, it can do axes, you'll be fine. Hey, Schmall, g'day, dude. It all depends on whether you know, the game can actually detect it as a valid controller. So certain things you need to be able to, you know, will have an axis like, you know, roll and yaw and pitch and, you know, and whatnot. So that's the only thing to be wary of. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, next. But if Windows sees it as a control device, then the game should too. Well, you know, you never know if it's some exotic thing. What? Come on, that bike, I need a wee. Ooh, loads of shit in here, fucking hell. That's the one. Listeners, yummy. Money. Yeah. Oh, go back down, goose. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll go for a minute on the food. Where's the gas charts down here? Jesus. Gas chart city. Helium was terrible though. 26.1, so we will not bother looking for earthquakes here. Also, it's a C mass as well. Oh, that is a D mass. Okay, we won't bother though. The helium ratio is too high. Don't upset Matt any more than what you have done. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh no, still loads of that shit. It's the house. G'day, buddy. Hello, dude. How are you? How you doing, Legion? That was no, nothing, dude. Nothing. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. How you doing, dude? How are you? Are you packed and ready to come home now? Are you all ready? I know you've got a few days left, but you know, I'd be surprised if you really packed as much as you could be ready to rock and roll. You woke the Alexa. We broke up 7:20. Ooh. It's 14:20 here. Hopefully I could go to sleep. Got the Dan in the house. We've got the other half of the Dan Mac Collective. You could just do one big heart, you know, one massive heart. You was back 3 weeks ago. Well, you've been missed, buddy. You have been missed, so. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me and the gigantified emote of the heart. Thank you, Alexia, my dear. Most appreciated. Most kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, scared the shit out of me, that did. Oh. I was not expecting that. Yeah. Yeah, cleared my ears out as well, that's for sure. Yeah. I still need to work out how to try and add those into my credits. I don't know how to do it. Because Mixup doesn't seem to want to read them, so it's bloody annoying. Unless I'm missing something, of course, which is entirely possible because I'm a maroon. Yeah. Think how that feels with my headphones on, Dan. Oh, fucking hell. Get the shit out of me. Oh, fuck, I've got loads to do in here. Focus, boy, focus. Where's my mouse gone? Where's my mouse? Yeah. Mousey. Got to do 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 3 and 2. Okay. You believe I'm thinking of getting sick right before going home. I could barely stand up. No! Oh, dude, that's not right. No. No. Oh, poo. Hope you feel better. You're better for tomorrow or later on today. Plenty of water, sweat it out, and call me in the morning. Actually, don't call me in the morning. Just, yeah, plenty of water and sweat it out. You said that twice, did you? Okay. Oh, yeah. If you're not feeling well, that means you don't have to go and do anything, do you? You don't want to make everyone else ill. I'll just hibernate. I'll keep myself to myself. I don't want to make anyone else ill. Way to do it, innit? Army needs you now. Yeah, the Twin Army now. Is there really? Ooh, jeez, that's not good. That's not good at all. Why? Jeez, that's not fun. Ugh. That's not good at all. Ba 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 da dee da da dee da 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 da. Ba boom ba boom boom ba boom. Oi oi oi! Coming up, I need a wee. Come on, hurry up. Well, over here there's virtually no snow. Some places have had some and a bit of snow, but for the most part there's no snow everywhere over here. So you'll be coming back to a snowless England. I'm sure you'll be happy with that. It's a bit chilly, a bit wet, but there's no snow. It's not down south anyway. Well, maybe the break's done you good on that regard then. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, Mama. I gotta forget you. When was the last break? Throw that back. Okay, should we come up in a minute then, shortly? We'll come up soon. Yeah. Anything you particularly missed about EED, or just ED in general? The Groms has been doing well. More systems have been acquired, etc. Level 4. I need to do 5 and 6, and then okay. Right, oh there. Only past 2. I feel like it's bedtime already. Definitely go mining. Well, the Type 11's now out for in-game credits if you didn't have it already, which I'm sure you did, knowing you. So you can play with the old dildo cannon now. Yeah, I'm sure Hatch would be good to have you back. Pleased to see you back with the old power play stuff. There's been a ceasefire in the Enclave, if you believe it. How long that'll last, I don't know. Oh no, Alex, oh no, not you too. Oh, that's not right. All good. Well, no, but you know, having a cold is never nice, is it? So I just thought someone jacked my batteries out today. Yeah, we've all had days like that, haven't we? It's like you've got no energy. Like what you do, you just you feel bleh. I feel like someone's jacked my batteries out right now. Oh Jesus! Ugh. I'm just going to get some new ones. Yeah, get some Energizer. Yeah. Or Duracell ones with a copper coloured top. Number 5. I need to go on 2 and 3, I think I said, didn't I? I think it was 2 and 3 anyway. Three and 2, yeah. 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Ooh, yeah, get up and stretch over a minute. Don't wake me up. Oh, I can have a video pad still, fuck it. Right, I'll catch you later, buddy. If you don't see before, safe flight home, and we're looking forward to getting back. It's the Claire, the wonderful Claire today. Hello, and how are you? Happy Claire today. Big hugs, Dan, big hugs. Okay, I'm alright. Going up and down with the old energy levels as usual, so I'm not going, what? You know, lovely to see the Dan. Down and down, up and down. It's not all bad. No, it's not all bad. You know, but it kind of balances itself out, doesn't it, on the old scales? Now, if we had a hatchy poos, that'd be even better. But he's recovering, poor boy. He's still not feeling his old best, his old hatchy poos. You know, we can only go by what you got in the picture tin, can't you? So, you know. Otherwise, you're just making assumptions. You know what happens when you make assumptions? Make an arse out of yourself. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Yeah, why would you make an arse out of you and me? Why is that one in there? If you make the assumption, you're making the assumption. No one else is making the assumption, are they? Yeah, true. Better than a prawn cocktail. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. God, they're so 70s, weren't they? Prawn cocktails. Oh, do 6. I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, okay. No, but the old saying is, you make an arse out of you and me, is what the old saying was, so. No, I've done 6. I need to do 2 and 3. That's the old, that's how it always used to be said, you making an arse out of you and me, so. I don't know why it was. Weird. Weirdy. Don't bring me into it. Don't, if you, the proverbial you, is making an assumption, and it's on your head, no one else is. I don't agree. So it's you mentioned there's no me in it. No, indeed, there's no me in it. No, exactly. There's no me in it. So just make it. You know, that's what I say. Don't make an art. Assumptions make an arse out of yourself. Make an arse out of you. Oh, that's catching up. Okay, interesting. That's catching up. Come on, that break. I need a weebie. Wasn't doing a full death shot as a bit of a shit tip. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But obviously, no one else. But other people don't know that, do they? So you know. Dear. Right, come on, that bike. I need a piss. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that's it. They don't know that they can't see things. Yeah. What year was also the name of Princess Fitzgerald? 1969. It'll give the answer in a minute. It should do anyway. It wants to give the answer in a minute. That's on 45 seconds. There we go, yeah. That seems a lot longer than 45 seconds, but oh well. Down, down, down. I haven't missed the update, did I? I didn't miss it, did I? No, I didn't miss it. No, I didn't miss it. No, I didn't miss it. Last one was 13:48, so that one should be come up in a minute. Let's do it. It's Cuffs. Hello, Cuffs. Oh, you're nice here to see us. Hi, nice. Maybe you can help me, Wells. Happy fuck Mondays. Well, you know, I don't know. Happy fuck Mondays? Is there a fuck Monday? I don't know. Is there a fuck Tuesday? That's one song. Yeah. Is it fuck a day? I don't know. All clears off. Look, back in a few. No way, Peter. No worries. About them. Barry Allen. I don't know. Number three, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, what do you want there? Guns N' Roses. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go, baby. Yeah, break someone up. Boop, boop. Like, fuck for that. Oh, it was Aerosmith. Oh, there you go. Aerosmith. They're pretty much retired now because of Steven Tyler's voice gone. It went, it's skedaddled, it's bemushed. Ba 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 ba. Huh? Hey, what? Huh? Uh-huh. Steven Tyler's had a problem with his voice, hasn't he? I think I've had to basically stop touring and recording now because he basically can't sing pop anymore. Unless he's had it fixed. That's the last I had heard of him. He had a voice injury, didn't he? Didn't he smash his vocal cord or something, if I remember rightly? It's not right. The band used leather on the hooks as an before becoming the band. Was it? That's not Aerosmith then. All right, okay. I only copied and pasted the answer, the questions and answers, so something's not right somewhere. I don't know where the things are. Hang on, I have to look for them. What? Things and answers. Fine, they're wrong. I've got in what questions? Oh, 60, that's why. Wrong question, that'll be one. I'll have a look when I get back. I really need to go to see Percy Porcelain, as the older game would say. Right, get up, stretch your legs up to Lou, grab a snack, back with you in a minute or two. He's back. So you can find where these bloody things are. Rock quiz. Oh, there you go. Answers and questions. No one do control F. EVON. They're on. Okay, so that was on. That was question 13. So if I go to answer 13. Okay. So answer 14 was the band. So is there an extra question that's missing? What country AC/DC from? That's Australia, yeah. Led Zeppelin, okay. Thin Leave in Ireland, okay, so that's quiet. That's work. Which artist? That's Alan Parsons. Who's the rock band? The Kinks. Ray Davis, yeah. Who replaced Ozzy Osbourne and broke his back in 79? Ronnie James Dio, yeah. Something's gone awry between there and then, so the number 10 is Jimi Hendrix's Experience. Question 11, Jim Wilson which front round the doors. Well, he's what group is famous for the song My Generation? That's The Who. And then the question 15 is which group recorded the song Dream On, which is Aerosmith. But that's according to the questions, the answer is Rush. So if we take the band from there, put that there, and then question 14 is what group sang the song Tom Sawyer, which is Rush. Which is then somehow these questions, these answers got all mixed up somehow. So, I think I fixed it. I don't know. Just walked down to Butterfly Starfield to play Star Wars mod. Really? Wow, that's bad, dude. Because you've not got it cheap elsewhere. Well, I think I fixed it, Alexa. Somehow they got the wrong random. I don't know. Question 20. But they're okay now, I think. He says confidently not. Genesis, what? Oh, that mod, yeah. But that's a lot of money to pay just for a mod. There's no guarantee to carry on working. You don't get Starfield cheap anywhere else? No idea. Yeah, me neither.
Woke up this morning,
Morning. Feeling so fine.
and it's breakfast
It
time.
was breakfast time.
Crispy and light, golden brown toast. It's my morning delight.
The light. BD kids loaded, what they call themselves now. Yeah, loaded. Yeah. T-Rex. Good old T-Rex.
Every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye,
I'm in love with you.
you start my day.
Start my day. No way. Well, that's good then. It must be correct. It's 3 questions. I had the wrong answers. So I think it's a but cancelled. Okay. Well. Do.
No matter what you choose, you're always ahead.
Always ahead.
Cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that toast, life's a sweet parade.
High parade.
Quick little snack to a gourmet feast. Every single bite is a joy at least.
Is a brave beast.
To toppings galore.
How are we doing the old thingamajiggy? Oh, at 57% now, which is good. Oh, I need any food and water. Yeah, I better have some food and water. I'm in love with you. We're going up. Like the Shirley. Well, they Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, okay. Not speaking. Well, yeah, it's close enough. Close enough for government work. Place every day. Yeah, okay, so you're going up there. In every... No, I'm not going to quibble on it either. I really couldn't give a shit. Good enough. Not as if you're like he wants to be a millionaire or something, is it? So... What should we call the band? I don't know, let's name ourselves after a dinosaur. Which one? T-Rex. Maybe Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, right, okay, we'll call ourselves Tyrannosaurus Rex. Was also the day after Henry's died. No! Part of the 27 Club. Well, let's go up with that lovely wobbly jumblies. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 da ba boom. Do, 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 do. The breathe, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, it's a bit of a mouth, wasn't it? It didn't fit on the posters in the for the pub. Yeah, we shortened it. It's got to be some silly reason why they shortened it, and there has to be, I would imagine. It's easy to put on, like, you know, pub signs and stuff, and, you know, posters and flyers and shit. But yeah. Now, has thingy popped up here, I wonder? Old caffeinated frequencies. Let's have a look, skis. Nothing on there. I uploaded it Sunday, and it normally goes, or Saturday even, and it normally goes up relatively quickly. But it's still showing as yellow. Still being processed, so. All available free types like Stack Creation, Key to Christmas, and also folks including free milk from the farm within the ticket price. Wouldn't be able to do that nowadays because of health and safety. Oh, is that being pasteurised? Ooh. Can't do that now. Health and safety, you've got something to say about that, B. Bow, bow, bow. Damn, elf like knowing the safety. I know what I know, yeah. Right, next. Let's upload. It says it's been successfully processed and you're open in the midst of being transferred to stores. This can take a few days, excluding weekends on holidays, sometimes fast. I will email when it's done. But normally I'll put it up on a Sunday and it's up the same day. How weird, how bizarre, 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 bizarre. Oh well, the bit up when it's up. The old caffeinated frequencies. Bow, 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 bow. Or is it gnome-like health safety? I don't know. If only Hatch was here to tell us whether it was gnome-like or elf-like. No idea, Cuss. No idea. I doubt it, most probably. I played it briefly and didn't like it much. But honestly, I've got no idea, buddy. Ba bow, ba bow. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. A quick Google to find out the answer to that, I'm sure. How to use a HOTAS in Starfield. As of 2023, it said no joystick HOTAS support. But there are from a couple of years ago to say, well, it's a mod at most point, looks like it. I got a flight stick working with Starfield. The walkthrough team have confirmed that joysticks and HOTAS controls do not work in Starfield. Possible third-party mods are required, possibly. Welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. It only works on the Steam version. So it would appear by default, and maybe not, but maybe some mods possibly. I don't know. Welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. Starfield HOTAS mod. I will show you how to emulate an Xbox controller. It's possible to get 2 sticks working with it, but it takes some third-party tweaking via World of Joysticks, in my case, a VKB configurator. So I would imagine by default, no. By the looks of it. Well, who knows, buddy? Who knows? I don't know. What does it say on the Steam page? Well, controllable, yeah. I think there may be some third-party mods or whatever that let you do a HOTAS, but mostly it's not going to be simple or easy. Okay, your friend has got an interesting group of other friends. Okay. Good interesting or bad interesting? Or just interesting? Is this your friend who's having the birthday party? Good, and yes, okay, cool. So if you had the party already then, or I thought it might be this evening, but it says if you're back, it sounds like it might have been over and done with. But if it was, hope you had a good time. Do 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 do. Can I catch the Midigi? I wonder if I can catch. Alright, I think I want next. I've got a first in one of Warpath Stream for ages. It's Cajun Fox. G'day, dude. 07, hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. G'day. Hope you're well. Very good. Ooh, Trinary. Anything else? That's a question. Anything else? Oh, this is an e-mass code. Okay, don't get many of them that often. Tell your guys at work as usual. Well, yeah, take it easy, buddies. popped over and I've invited him to an activity that I'm organising later. Oh, that's nice if you do. That's nice. All good. Yeah, don't work too hard, Cajun. Don't wear yourself out. It's in an email box for a while. Not going to go in it though. Oh, Costa. Well, I'm sure you'll tell us about this event nearer the time. So it sounds like it could be fun.
There's a door I never touch at the back of my mind.
I need to do 4 or 5. 4 or 5, 4 or 5. Got the buys in as well. I wonder if they're any good. Buys probably not. Nah, they're borings. Down, 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 down. They gather in the midways. Right, 3 o'clock. So I've got another hour or so left before I call it a day. And I can go do dinner and the rest and whatnot and do some other bits and pieces. Bit of World of Wally ships. I sat down and watched a bit of YouTubes. Oh, did you? Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. What did you think of the arsehole of the galaxy? That's what I call it. It's called the arsehole of the galaxy. What do you think of it? Pretty cool, isn't it? Have you been to the Great Annihilator, which is relatively nearby, which is a double black hole, I think it is. Well, it's a big black hole anyway. Did you pop to Explorer's Anchorage next door for repairs and respite? There's nothing to see. Well, yeah. Well, there's a gravitational lens in, and if it was in real life, there'd be this massive, event horizon, which would be hot. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. That's cool. Awesome sauce. And then 505. Let's go. You've got Explorer's Anchorage next door to Sagier Star. Nice little station you can repair at and whatnot. And rest your bones. Pick up some supplies and whatnot. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Well, obviously, if you sell at a station, you don't lose 25% on the exploration data that you would do if you sell at a fleet carrier. But yeah. Hey, Starius. Now I know what a black hole looks like. There's none of the enemies. No, they won't do. No, they won't. No, they won't. Don't leave it as it is. Oh, you didn't sell it. Oh, good. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's right then. So, nah, I mean, we know what Pluto looks like now, thanks to the New Horizons play, but they won't. They said they won't change the way it looks in the game. So. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We haven't actually seen what a black hole itself looks like, because you can't really see what a black hole looks like. You can only see what it looks like by inference because of the things around it. The whole thing about a black hole is that nothing gets away from it, including light. So we can't actually see what a black hole looks like. We can just see what it looks like around a black hole. Yes, I'm being pedantic. Good old Flash Moorcock. I once saw someone place a cool station in black hole with perfect sight of flight. Really? Oh wow. That's cool. I know people have put stations in the bit of a neutral star, which had some weird unintended consequences. Oh, welcome back, Clay. Welcome back. Be mine. Nil point. None today, none. I'm not seeing any at all. So. Oh yeah, none. Nil point. No, I know. I'm looking for them, but so far, nothing. Oh, I've got a first. War Pass Live. Quickly, War Pass Live. Give me second place. Yeah. I think you missed out, I'm afraid. On my face. I think I've been sitting there waiting for him to pop up. So. Yeah, you get another day. I'm sure you get another day. I want to see if we can get 20 now. I don't know what the record is. I don't know who's got the highest. So yeah, wrong window. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Hi, hello, Mr. Path. Sorry, who are you again? Hello, dude. How are you? There he is. I thought you were chatting in the wrong window for a second.
We're watching a master at work.
I just want to see if I can get it first again. So 19 times now. So edit load shot stuck on the back. Oh dear, that's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, but the thing is, people think they can beat the train or whatever. You know, oh, I can risk it. I'll be fine. You know, bang, train. You know, vehicle's gone. Train's damaged. Yeah, so yeah, I want to try and get the record now, War. I want to try and beat the record, whatever the record is. I don't know. So. Okay, I need to do 1, 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I can't do a diesel train. AB1. Yes, bud. Appreciate the looks. All about the numbers, can't you see? Yeah, you know, especially on the old trains in America, that, you know, because they are big trains and they're heavy. They have a lot of mass and inertia. They take like half a mile to stop, didn't they? You don't want to risk a rail crossing if you know there's a train coming. a train's coming, just stop and wait for it to go past. You might wait, you might have to sit there for 20 minutes, but it's better than being dead. Egypt, quite frankly, Egypt. There's one distribution near an abandoned railroad, and trucks decide to follow the GPS to the wrong direction. No. How stupid. Yeah, people believe GPS is infallible. Well, it's only as good as the data on it. If the data's out of date and you haven't updated your GPS maps and stuff, not clever. Well, I'm up to 59% on one and 45 on the other. That's not bad. Better than a kick in the teeth. Well, Immortal Zones. We're going to raid Immortal in a bit. We'll go raid old Immortal. I'll do Hatchy Poos. He's not well still, poor boy. Right, so now we want to go C1 and C2. C1, C2. Oh, it's a bit far away. Never mind. Never mind, we have the Stroll Drive. Right, make sure we get what we needed here. Done. Right, now we can move on. Oh, well, actually, I need C1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The railroad is right there at the place to. There are 3 different options to leave. Okay. And they're clearly signposted, nothing else, I'm sure. Is one way quicker than the other way to get out, maybe? One way, the shortcut, as it were. Those railroad engines in America, they are heavy things. Just the actual trains, as it were. The engine, rather than with that, with not including all the stuff they're hauling. It's a lot of mass. When it's going like 78 mile an hour, it takes a long while to stop on those things. I use it 5 minutes most, okay. But people think that 5 minutes is way more important than their lives. So you've got one way which is a safe way to go, one way which is an unsafe way to go, but you save 5 minutes. It ain't worth it, is it? It's not worth it. With your rail crossings, do you have like barriers that come down to stop people driving across the tracks? Or is it always open? Like in a lot of the UK plate rail crossings, we have barriers that come down. Also, a big curve, very uneven for trucks. Oh, okay. But you're saving 5 minutes though, right? Yeah, saving 5 minutes. Do 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 do. We have a few open. Okay, but mostly closed down. Right. Okay. It sounds like people are just being, I don't know, stupid. You think the only open one is the abandoned railroad? Okay, but and that's safe to cross, I'm guessing, because it's abandoned. Or does that cause other problems? I remain. Do 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 do. I've got a sneeze put in there. Oh, I could beat more easily. still cause them because it's a large dip. Right, okay. So the trucks get bottomed out in it or something. They get stuck. And warm. You would have thought that. I mean, I'm guessing you get the same drivers coming to the yards all time after time after time. It's not like you're getting new drivers every time, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Because you'd have thought if it's the same drivers coming time after time again, they would have learnt about, you know, don't go that way. Don't go that way. We'll go this way. If it's new drivers all the time, you can understand maybe why they get, you know, the way they, you know, I don't know. And as you heard is right, okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we'll do C2, C1. C2, C1. But it's never their fault, I bet, either. It's always someone else's fault that they get stuck or whatever. Ah, dear, dear. Do 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 do, wow 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 wow. Ooh, this way. Ah. Do 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 do. Can you blind her? We can buy the show. Yeah, I've seen all those. Good old creaky. If I move you to there and then put you over there, and that'll keep that safe, as it were. They can only get into trouble for not reading the signs since they're there. Right, okay. So it's either they don't pay attention or it's willful ignorance on their part because they're just not paying. They would ignore the signs. Well, they've got no but themselves to blame then. Oh wells. Falcon 9 is now targeted to launch Crew 12 to the space station no later than Thursday, February the 12th. Due to unfavourable weather conditions in the ascent corridor, teams will continue to keep an eye on the weather. Okay. So they're going up on Thursday. No later than Thursday. Woohoo. Because at the moment there's a skeleton crew up at the ISS, isn't it? Because they had to bring everyone back for someone that was very ill. Emergency recovery. Imagine being that ill on this space station. You need to do an emergency recovery. It's got to be bad. You've got to be bad for that to happen, haven't you? One day though, there'll be like a full medical suite up there. They can do operations up there. One day, we'll have a massive station up there, space station, and all bit around the Earth. There's artificial gravity. Maybe it'll rotate. So on the outer side, it'll be like 1G, and in the middle, it'll be 0G, as it were. Or microgravity. As you go further and further from the middle to the hub, you get heavier and heavier to get to 1G. And people can live up there, work up there, be hospitals, schools, arboretums, food, everything. Everything will be up there. You can live and work in space. That'd be cool. The geosignal's all a bit above the Earth. It'll happen one day, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll happen. One day, lads. One day. One day. You're going to go to space like you go on holiday. Transmute me. Da da dee da da dee. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, we'll go raid Immortal in a bit, I think, after next ad break. I can go do dinner and settle down for a nice chill evenings. I go close that window shortly as well if it gets too cold in here. Cupcake 07 dude, hello and how are you? Ooh, a large sausage roll with diced brownie apples. Mmm, yum yums. Good day, thank you very much indeed. And how are you? Nice day yesterday. I had the windows open yesterday to get a breeze in. And then replace it out a bit. Ugh. Always good to do that. Yeah. I do like the old pebcack. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Okay, so what is a pebcack issue? Like, what's that? Oh, yeah. Alright, it'll get fixed. Oh, pebcacks. Not as the case may be. Moving on. What was the other one? It's a 1D IoT error. One of those in. Oh, it's very complicated. Leave it with us, we'll get it fixed, don't worry. What have we got in here? We get some vibes. Oh no, we're not getting any vibes. We are vibe less. Da, 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 da. Just never let him write down the ID IoT on a bit of paper and they can easily see what it is in. Da, 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 da. Right, we've got a 3D to do. 3D, then we can bug our skis. There are a few bios in there, but I don't know if they're any good or not. Those keys on the old Bio Insights. The most excellent Bio Insights. The best bio program out there. No, they're shite. Baby shite. Just curious about something. Oh, Devin's if I'm not able to get back, thanks for hanging out today, buddy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy Deep Grub, and I'll see you soon. There may not be when you get back. Maybe. I don't know. Cheers, mate. Tatars. Arrivederci. Oh, I need to eat and drink. So a 47% and 61% on the old thing. That's good. We're getting there slowly but surely. Another day and we should be done. Woohoo! Let's go! Wob 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 wob. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was doing a bit of the old exo bio. That was, I see where Claire is. I see you, Claire. I see you, Claire. I see you. You abandoned me. You've gone over to see Immortal. You're quite happily chatting over there. I see. I see. Abandon me. Abandon me. Leave me in my hour of need. Go over to the Immortal. Do 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 do. We'll scan this one and then we'll bug off skis. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Right, so this is a rocky terraform, which are relatively rare, so it was good to get these. Next one. Right, wait to get confirmation on that and then we'll go. There you go. We can go. No, once we've got the efficiency bonus, we can move on. We can skedaddle. Do 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 do. I want to get back into doing some more Star Rapture on Wednesday, definitely, because I've got things I want to do. Plans, I have plans. I'm going to have to shut that window as well in a minute. It's like a breeze. It's not a pleasant breeze, it's a cold breeze. I don't want to be cold. Who wants to be cold, eh? Nobody.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes. Okay, so that is 25.8. It's a C mass. We'll just skip this one. We won't bother with this one. If it was a D mass, maybe. But it's a bit higher than the old healing ratio. Ideally, what 24.4 to 24.6. Ideally. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. We can do all again tomorrow. Okay, there you go. It's better. It's weird. Next. Nexty wexty. Although we definitely may be back before they finish today. It depends what time I go. Be off by about 4ish. We'll go raid Mr. Immortal. Putting on him while he does his exploration exo bio. The 11th harmonic, voices without words, available on all good music streaming services everywhere. Nah, it's gonna be a Muller. Okay, there's the break coming up. Boop, boop. It's gonna be a Muller Rice. Yeah, it's gonna be a Muller. Okay, so I need to go do number two. Need a number two. Number two. Right, get up. When I get up, shut the window, go to the loo, come back and whatnot. Okay, now 61%. Yes. I was doing in a good water. No, we're good. We're good. So that's been worthwhile doing that today, because that's otherwise taking forever to do. Brad Arnold passed away. Oh, Brad Arnold. Who's Brad Arnold? Don't know who Brad Arnold is. Oh, Three Doors Down lead singer. That was 2 days ago. Never listened to him. That was 2 days ago. He passed away by the looks of it. Don't know them. Never listened to them. Don't believe anyway. I've never heard of them. Yeah, never heard of them. So. Yeah, no idea who they were. I don't believe that I've heard any of their songs. Don't ring any bells. Doesn't ring any bells. I mean, I might have heard it and not recognise. No, it's called Superman or something, but yeah. But no. A lot of the modern bands and artists, I've got no idea who they are. So. So bold.
Like a cosmic dream. Neutron stars pulsing with a radiant gleam on this odyssey of
Right, nothing in this one. Next, moving on. Stars burn bright. The shining light. Okay, under 52 to go. If it's in one of the Superman movies, wouldn't have heard it. I haven't watched any of the Superman movies for a long time. It's boring. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 be da ba boom. Everyone next. Moving on. Looking back. In the morning light. Ba da ba boom ba ba be da ba boom. Ba ba da ba boom. Their own. 35. Ooh, got some things in there. Into D. I wonder what it's going to be like. Oh, Cosmos, yay. Oh, we're close to 19 billion. Yes. Getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, it's definitely getting cold in here. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me cuss, but yeah, no, not heard of it. Don't recognise them. Yeah, if it was in the Superman movie, I wouldn't have heard it because I haven't watched any of the Superman movies for a long, long time. So it's one of those things that has most probably passed me by. Getting lyrics in this one for ages. We'll do this system, I think, and then maybe we'll call it a day. I think it's all gone down quiet again. Everyone's off doing other things, watching other people. I spell the evidence of rain again. I hope it stops raining. Having it rain every day is getting a little bit tiresome. One more. There we go. Oh no, fuck, we've got loads of stuff to do in here. Bollocks. Okay, got to go to 6. So I've got to do 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 9. Okay, fuck it, we'll do this. How far away are they? Not far. Let's go, baby, let's go. The credits be a quick one today because we haven't had much happen. We've had a few follows, the gigantification of bits from Alexa, and that's it. No subs, no raids, no nothing today. But Mondays are generally a quiet day, so you know it is what it is. Can't be busy all the day. Only getting on the old Star Watch as well, nice. I'll leave it running for a little while later and then do some more tomorrow. Do a little bit of base redesign tonight, maybe, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, done nearly 20 or 200 Costners. Yay. Where's my coffee? I don't know. In the coffee machine. I'm guessing that's where your coffee is. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, as I said to you the other day, why don't you buy yourself a coffee machine for your office? Keep a supply of coffee in there, and then that way you don't have to go anywhere. Or what? Ooh. What looks so hideous? Eh? What? Or you have like a train track, yeah, built from the break room to your office, and you can basically put a request out for someone in the break room to make your coffee, put it on the thingamajig, and you bring the train back. I think it needs to get a fuel design, oh, okay, but you can test it. Okay, yeah. Mine may need to be a complete overhaul. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. So. OMFG, it looks so hideous. What looks so hideous? Context, buddy, context. Jeez, Louisa. McLaren. I wouldn't call it hideous. I've seen worse looking cars. So, don't know what I wouldn't call it hideous. Not that bad a car. Yeah, little train to go backwards and forwards on the tracks. I mean that Kick Sauber one the other year was horrible to look at. It was ugh. It looks like someone had vomited over it. Vomit green. Obviously, you need someone in the break room to make the coffee and put it on the train. The easiest option is just to buy a coffee machine and have it in the office with some coffee. That way, you don't have to get up any time. You have to get up and sit back down again. See, you don't have to even leave the room. We need a supply of water, a supply of coffee, and that's it. You're sorted. But I'm going to do a raid one on Immortal. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Okay. For the most part, you know, the cars are going film, 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 so we're not really looking at the cars that much, are we? At the end of the day, not as if they're in an art gallery or something. I wouldn't call it hideous though. Hey, shall I? We've all got different opinions and stuff, so yeah. I'm sure some people will love it, and others will hate it, like you. You know, so. Question is how well does it drive? You know, the paint job is one thing, but how well does it actually drive? What's its performance like on the track? That's the important thing at the end of the day. Not really what it looks like, you know. That's just literally just paint. Well, it's not paint, is it? It's vinyl or something, isn't it? Paint weighs too much. Aren't they stickers or something? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right, 4. Yeah, 6. Yeah, so 4. Done 6 already. I need to do 3 and then 3A and then 9. Okay. Oh, too close, too close. Let's go, drive. We're too close, we're too close. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna bait now. Oh. Do, 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 do. Leftover cheese pasta with tasty breaded chicken tenders and breadsticks. Ooh, nice. Is that breakfast, is it? Or is that lunch? It's a dinner. Done 5, have I not done 5? Yes. 4. 3A and 3 and 3A. And then 9. Okay. Lunch, okay. Sounds like you're going to have a nice filling lunch, which is good. I'm going to go and have dinner soon. That'll be dinner. Tuna salad. A lovely tuna salad. Prepared with my own fair hands from fresh ingredients. Right. Do. I want to. I want any royalties on the train idea, Spinal. I want royalties. Yeah, I want my residuals. I think Sandy Toxvig had a little toy train that's in her office at home that ran around and everything. It went through, you know, the walls and stuff. Sure, she did. Carry things backwards and forwards. Parts out loud. Wow. One more to do, then we can call it a day. Dos, Theos. Right, number 9, right down there. Do-do-do. Ba-da-bow-bow. Oh dear. Alright, just boost, baby, boost. Let the quiet parts out loud. It's out now and it can't be undone. Set the quiet parts out loud. Do. Oh, Monday again. We'll go raid Mr. Immortal, and I'm going to raid him one because A, I need the loo, and B, I need my food. Be hi, bye, poof, gone.
The silent shadow, the mask undone.
Now think about food and getting hungry. Oh, good time to stop. Good time to stop. I've got to sort out some nuts later over tomorrow. While I'm watching stuff this evening. Let the quiet parts out loud. Let the quiet parts out loud. What's it later? The parts out loud. Oh, they did 245 million, so this put me up to close to 250 million. That's not too shabby for a day streaming, is it? 250 million in potential earnings. Woohoo! Oh, you bitch! You utter bitch! Oof. 89%. Fuck. The comment song ended just right at the end. So, yay. I'll do that. Emo World, good morning. You're coming in just at the wrong moment, I'm afraid, because I'm about to call it a day. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I need to go and stop and have a break and do some other bits and pieces. Or did I not do B3? Oh, fuck. Oh. Look, good morning to you, Emo World. Good morning. Good morning. So, bad timing. Very bad timing, I'm afraid. But I will be back on tomorrow. Same time, 8 AM GMT. But that'll be, whatever this time will be in the US, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 AM GMT. Wake up stream. Yeah, that will be YouTube. It happens, I'm afraid, Emo. It happens. For some reason, YouTube thinks you'd want to watch it, and you've been watching something else, and overnight it's moved and it hits me and gets stuck on me because you've been asleep, and then you go, "Why am I watching this shit?" And then never come back. So, but yeah, the YouTube algorithm. It must have thought that you might be interested in this type of stream. I don't know. So, if you're not, fair play. If you are, hello, welcome in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. But yeah, so I'm about to call it a day now. So you'd be surprised at how many people say exactly what you said. Oh, I woke up to the stream. I don't know what you were watching when you went to bed, but it is what it is. I'm just going to make sure I map this one. We're going to go raid Mr. Immortal. Actually, I could do this kind of one thing. Because nothing there really right. I am going to put a day, peeps. Thank you, keep on me coming today. And yeah, so your follows, and that's it. With nothing else today, apart from the bits from the lovely Alexa for the gigantic emote earlier. But I will be back in the morning, 8 o'clock GMT. If you haven't liked, commented, subscribed on you, do so. If you haven't followed on Twitter, do so. We're going to go raid Mr. Commander Immortal, who's doing some exploration like me. So I'll see you peeps tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. I'll see you soon. Doodles.